Let's
Yay!
go.
So, I don't think much, review is needed considering we just played last week and also it was mostly combat.
Crazy.
Uh, yeah, I know, crazy, right?
Hi.
Um, you guys did some fighting, had to deal with some stuff, and where we come back into the moment, uh, is some of you gathered around Fierce, kind of asking her some questions. Esmond and Alice are walking back to you guys after discussing some things privately. Uh, and what would you all like to do? Armath around you uh, is in various states of disrepair and damage. But as far as you guys know right now, this was just a retreat to regroup and
Oh my
possibly
god,
attack again.
she's damaged.
Damaged. Where's my Joker
Hehe.
reaction?
Jesus. Um, I was
I guess.
gonna. Sorry, yeah, go on.
No, no, go on, go on, go on.
I refuse.
Fuck. Shit. Um, come on, cocktail Chloe. So, Tori's gonna just, I guess, run back over to Bleachers just to, join the group.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Good.
Is
Well,
everyone
welcome
okay?
back.
What's back to the group? What's going on? Is everyone okay?
Are we all are we all together around this this faceless woman?
Yeah.
Still? I
Mm-hmm.
suppose.
Fierce, yes. Okay, fierce. Sorry,
Wow.
Megan. I need you to delete that immediately. I can't have him staring at me. Or we need to say for Rick Sasuke.
Oh wait. Did we have a short rest?
uh, this is essentially your guys' short rest. Uh,
Great.
so you can't really do like intense physical labor right now if you want to benefit from regaining HP.
And you just go back to max, or do you get a certain amount?
So sorry.
No, go ahead.
So while you're on a short rest, you can roll hit dice to regain HP. The number of hit dice you have is equal to your level and the hit die that you have for your class. So, for example, for a rogue, a level 6 rogue, you would have 68 that you can expend towards regaining hit points on a short rest.
Okay.
And I give you plus 1d6.
And then one paladin dice as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it would
So
be
5 rogue and 1 paladin.
5d8. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thank you.
And I give
Yeah.
you plus 1d6 because I'm a bard.
Let's go.
Bard shit.
No way.
So I'll roll while things are happening.
Do we have music going?
Yes.
Paladin's a
Yes.
D10, just by the
Dude,
way.
why can't I
Oh,
hear it?
thank
It's like
you.
muted. Haha.
Uh,
This music doesn't help the Joker face.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this is the bank music. I'm having flashbacks.
uh,
Duh, duh. I hate the fucking clockworks. Anyways, uh, so we're all together with Fierce.
yeah, you guys have just reconvened, and I believe Shoshin and Nemesis had been asking Fierce some questions and kind of been like, hey, you're not really our prisoner, but we could pretend you're our prisoner so you don't have to go back to them.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
uh,
Just give her the spare room. Go hang out there
Yeah,
for a little bit.
just like walk
Yeah,
over to
like,
her.
hey, you want to go take a nap or something?
Yeah, do you want to like
Good.
go lay down or something?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to getting some rest. She kind of glances over her shoulder, like back in the direction down the hill towards the woods. Uh, are are you guys gonna like fight or like are you guys still gonna be in the shape to fight?
Yeah, that's. Listen. We've got some things to sort out. Why am I doing this voice?
By order of the Peaky
By
Blinders.
order of Peaky Blinders. Haha. Somebody else talk. I'm over this.
I love you.
Oh,
Uh, I mean,
I believe so. Yeah.
we're gonna give it. We're gonna give her. We're gonna full send.
Right. Well, I would offer to help, but that would kind of throw off the whole uh pretending like I'm unable to fight, so I don't have to fight. Anyways,
right.
um,
There is actually a question that I did have.
yeah, go ahead.
I don't recall if it was answered last time. Uh, Given that we have what I'm fairly confident is everything that would sway Havoc to continue to her assault, let's call it, on us. Uh why why is she still trying to stab us?
Yes. We had discussed this last time, but I'm happy to
No,
rehash
I
it since it
wasn't
has been a
here.
week. No, it's fine. Um, uh, Essentially, Havoc confronted the commander. With the whole "I don't I'm leaving. You don't have sway over me anymore." That sort of thing. Uh, Tried to tell him to fuck off. Um, and I wasn't there for this conversation, so what I have is just secondhand. But apparently,
Oh,
he showed her his plans, or at least enough to convince her that they were real, uh, and told her that unless we helped him and thus took you guys prisoner, just knocked you unconscious and then took you prisoner,
sure.
uh, he would be using some other weapon he had that he showed Havoc a bit of that would instead decimate Armoth. Like, wipe it off the map, decimate.
Hmm.
And listen, I don't know you guys well, and I know you're not particularly close with Havoc, but I think we can all agree that none of us want innocent people killed over this. So Havoc thought it was for the best if we did what we could to lessen the damage by agreeing.
Right. Well, I can't actually find any flaw with that logic, so I guess I'll just take it at face value.
I
Were
can
you
only.
wanting to?
Go ahead.
Were you wanting to breast?
Well, I don't really have much more juice, so to speak.
Right, we could get you a pair of manacles if you wanted, so we could make it look convincing. Or if you're just like, sort of, if you want to like role play this.
No, I can just. She kind of jerks her chin towards one of the not burning buildings. I can just go out of view or something.
Right. Go on.
Right. She gets up, kind of dusts off her pants, and kind of glances across you all. I can only assume, since Havoc is down for the count and whatnot, and you guys have me, that this means he's gonna pull out whatever it is he has, so. Hey, if we all get wiped off the map, I'm sorry we weren't able to do more. Then she doesn't say anything else and kind of turns and heads towards one of the newly constructed cabins.
And with that vote of confidence. Ooh,
Well, from what she said at least, we know that it's some kind of thing, right?
Yeah, something big.
Not good thing.
Like
Like,
I mean, it's something we can break in concept, I'm sure.
sure. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Uh,
Can I speak to Esmond
What?
at some point?
Yeah,
You want me
yeah.
to go with the
What
chat?
um,
what was Alice saying?
Oh
sorry.
my god, I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that was perfect. That was funny. It was funny. Um, would it be then a smart idea to maybe try and find this dude before he brings the weapon here? To maybe buy the town some time.
It could be a good idea. So at least then he would focus on us rather than Mama.
Well, last we saw him, he was in the woods, wasn't he? So if he's already here, then
He's already here. Oh wait, that's a
We
reference.
need to
Nobody gets
find
it to me.
his.
No, I get it.
God
We
damn
need to
it.
find his tracks.
You want to track him through the forest? Well, actually, hmm.
I mean, it's a thought.
Hey,
Him before he come to
Chloe,
us.
Mm.
how tapped are you? Like, how tapped is
In
Tori? Like, health
in which
wise?
way? Health wise, fine. Spell wise, extremely bad way.
Leave me alone, Wilder. This is a hate crime.
Health wise, Tori is absolutely fine.
Okay. Do you get any spell slot? Wait, tap means ugly? That's funny.
It does. It does.
That's really
I,
funny.
I guess that you didn't mean it that way, so I
No,
just went
I
along
mean,
with
it's
it.
like empty.
Oh, that girl's bare
Yeah,
tapped
or
in
like
it.
tired. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10.
How ugly is
Oh my god.
right now? Very.
um. Okay, so like spell slots done.
2 first level.
Right. Could you dig a
And that is
hole,
could I dig a I could dig a hole?
like a long hole?
Like a trench?
Yeah. Can you trench? Can you dig the trenches?
Oh god!
It's kind of jarring to learn. Sorry, only the Londoners will know. Um, can't I don't know.
Wild shape into a fucking
Badger.
Badger.
badger, yeah.
Big badger.
Big
What,
old
and
badger.
tunnel all the way to the other side of the woods?
You
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, there is a giant badger stat block that you can wild shape into. That's like the size of a fucking horse.
Oh my god,
Wait,
core in the house.
Terrifying.
can I do that at this CR?
Say again, Chloe?
What CR is a giant badger?
I think like 1/4 or 1/2. Let me look it up.
If it's 1/4, then I can. If it's a half, I can't.
Where is it? Where are you, lad? Yeah, 1/4.
So I can become a giant badger, and I got 2. So Tori got 2 first level spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
She also got her feature spells back, so Pass Without Trace and Longstrider.
Pop
Oh,
off.
I need my character sheet.
But
Sorry.
So, Wilder, say for example I wanted to tunnel from
uh-huh.
Armac to the, I guess, the wood line or beyond the wood line.
Uh I mean, like, you could get to the wood line, you could try and go further. It's within an hour you can get pretty far because it's burrowed 10 feet within 6 seconds, but you could also say, for example, dash. So that's 20 feet in a turn.
Oh, I could do it in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you can burrow 20 feet in 6 seconds, essentially.
So I could get 6, 12. I think I remember last time it's like, what, 100 feet? Hold on. Oh, it's only 45 feet, I think that is.
200 feet a minute.
My god.
Okay, yeah, can I? But because I'm a giant badger, presumably the others can crawl in behind me.
Oh, yeah. Like, they wouldn't be able to stand up their full height, but they could, like, yeah, fit down any tunnel you make,
That'll be
yes.
cool.
It would probably be more like, bent over a little bit. Wouldn't need to full army crawl.
We'd be doing that like the army squat.
Teabagging on someone.
Yeah. It's okay, Shoshin. We'll
Okay,
put you in a sled and drag you behind. You lay down.
I feel like Shoshin would be the best at like army crawling though, to be able to like fit through.
What?
What? What does that mean?
A giant badger is like the size of a horse, y'all. You don't need to
I
be
know.
army crawling.
I'm taller than
I
horses.
just think it.
But he's so proud.
So here's my next question: if I was to burrow to the end of the line, but like I guess underneath them, would Tori be able to sense like footsteps and stuff coming from like above? Like, could she hear them before tunneling up, like behind them or something?
Let me see.
You have tremor sense, don't you?
No, and interestingly enough, giant badgers do not have tremor sense.
Can we have ATLA rules?
What does that mean?
Avatar: The Last Airbender with it was moles. My bad, badger moles.
Uh, yeah, fuck it, sure. That makes sense to me. To be able to tell. Only if you're, like, really close to the surface, though. So that does risk if somebody has, like, super crazy high perception, or if they also have tremor sense, they would also know you're there.
Like Havoc.
Yes, but Havoc,
Havoc
if you
is
remember, is
passed out.
currently asleep for 8 hours.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
Blind sight would not be able to see this, I'd argue. Or what do you think, Xavier? Since blind sight is supposed to be, like, depending on your other senses, do you think it would be able to tell somebody was burrowing?
I
don't think so.
I don't think so.
Alright. We shake hands.
But can I? What if?
Because there has to be a difference between tremor sense and blind sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blind sight's like to see things and to perceive things, so it would still be like a perception check to
But I
like
also meant
tune
like
into that.
less like a tremor sense because I totally know what that is.
It's feeling
Like vibration.
Well, yeah. Okay, so since I literally grew up in the woods, knows how to hunt but doesn't.
Yes.
Would she, as a badger, be able to just like even like go ahead, like even if they were ever like was to badger burrow like quite deep and
As
then like
badgers do.
poke head up a little bit because presumably if only she poked her little nose out, it would just look like a badger nose. It wouldn't look like
You're
the
still
people
a
that are trying to
giant
go after
badger, Queen. You're
Yeah,
a
they are
huge,
monstrosities.
a
Wait, no, they're
huge
beasts.
badger.
My bad.
And
It's okay.
you know, it makes sense to me that in an active battle area, anything sus is gonna be looked into, especially since wild animals are gonna flee at the sound of a battle. But you don't need to be
Okay.
sticking your little nose out, because we're saying that you would have tremor sense, which means if you get close enough to the surface, you would be able to feel the vibrations of somebody walking on top. So you wouldn't be
Alice,
able to.
maybe?
I don't think Alice has tremor sense. You have blind sight. The way I understand it is working, blind sight, yes, relies on your senses, but tremor sense very specifically is only about the vibrations. It's like an
Yeah,
extra step
Yeah.
of
so
specialization.
it's like you don't have to
I'm not saying
see.
it
Hmm?
in regards to blind sight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it because she worked in the mines.
I would
Like the
give
feeling
you.
for vibrations to have like, caves collapsing. Like it's things
Yeah.
that you look out for, possibly, like as like a flavor.
Mm-hmm. I would give you advantage on like a nature check to try and feel for
Okay.
vibrations of that sort. Yeah.
So that's something, you guys.
Yeah.
That's something.
Stick your hands in the dirt, Queen. See what you can feel.
The
So, do we want to
worms.
do this? Is my question. Do we want to try and burrow to the other side of their camp or whatever they've got going on?
So, are you guys trying to like get behind them and like sneak in or
Flank.
surprise attack, or are you trying to escape?
Yeah, I was gonna say for what, like purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we escape, our map is in trouble.
Yeah. Is wouldn't that be funny if we just threw the whole fucking campaign off and just left? Anyways,
Hey, you could.
Like, hey,
We all just
bye, guys.
leave.
uh, we're trying to Eurostar to France. Yeah. Could the tunnels collapse?
If they're close enough to the surface and there's enough tunnels, I'd say you could collapse an area. Yeah.
Could we like collapse? Could we make sinkholes? Could we make budgie pits?
Oh my god, can Tori
Oh
make
my
sinkholes?
god.
Yeah. With time, you could totally make a sinkhole, and you have roughly an
An
hour.
hour?
Yeah, which I've told you
I can
out
make
of
so many
character.
tunnels in that time.
Oh yeah. You and I feel like when you wild shape into an animal, you probably get, some of their instinctual like understandings about how to do things. So probably with your like badger understanding of how to make good tunnels, I'd
Nature,
say
my natural nature understanding of sinkholes.
exactly of like dirt. Badgers just really love dirt, but
Just fucking love dirt.
I feel
Tori turns back into herself and just keeps eating dirt.
no.
I don't know if they eat dirt.
I feel like you would know how to make tunnels that are secure enough that they could, say, be walked over okay, but if like a big enough smack or shake was given to the ground, it would all come crumbling down, Like very precarious.
Fair. If it collapsed, would that count as difficult terrain?
I'd say it would not only count as difficult terrain until it's cleaned up. Much like, I forget who did it, somebody did a spell last
It was
game.
Alex.
Yeah. It would make it difficult terrain like that, but I'd also say if somebody was standing on top of an area where the tunnels collapsed, they would most likely get trapped in the dirt to a degree and be restrained.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I
listen,
cast
okay,
Disrupting
I've got an idea.
last game.
Esmond.
Hi. Tori.
Hi. I mean, I guess this is also for everyone, but mainly Esmond. How would you feel about a little landscaping?
Have you guys been discussing this in character or out of character?
Well, I am now starting to introduce it in character, so we can have this discussion in character, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I don't know who initially brought up the idea. Like,
Because as Esmond asked, like, was because I was wondering how.
Because I
Half.
think you asked in character first, Tori, how
Did
much
you ask?
she had
Oh,
less. Yeah, but not a huge deal. I'm just trying to make sure
okay.
we
So
are cohesive.
makes sense.
I'm sorry. I can change my respec.
That is a thing, but no.
I
Oh,
think
okay. So
I think that Tori and Esmond look at each other at the same time and just share a brainworm that says badger.
Yeah, just like Esmond
yeah.
and Tori like gathered together, excitedly whispering for a couple seconds.
And then they turn to the group. How do you feel about badgers?
So we're gonna be doing a little bit of landscaping, okay? If that's okay, Esmond, of course. To crash
Yeah,
people everywhere.
yes. Yeah. I mean, we can clean it up afterwards. Just sort of pat it down a bit, to clean it up. That's. I like. I grab the sides of like Tori's head, and I shake her.
No!
like in an affectionate way. Like that is such a good idea.
uh,
Okay, okay, so there's gonna be some. Okay, okay, everyone. So I'm gonna turn into a badger, but I won't be able to talk to you all. So here's the plan. From what I understand, from a couple of seconds. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is also me trying to be like Tori is on like a high adrenaline
Yeah,
mode.
yeah.
And is very much focused on what, like, on the now and on the battle that is definitely going to be coming. Okay, so Ned and I had this conversation before about the difference between European and
Yes.
American.
They're very different.
European. Tori would be a European badger with a bit of the Feywild, like purple.
yeah.
Terrifying.
But if you're doing murder business, maybe it's better to be an American badger.
No, but
We're just digging
Tori
holes.
would be okay. I'm sorry, but European badgers can still be fucking terrifying.
Fuck. Good.
What is that?
I
Is
don't know.
that moon?
Google says it's a
Grim
badger.
Reaper.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Okay. Back to the roleplay. Back to the roleplay. So, I'm basically gonna turn into a giant badger, and I can create a load of tunnels, and I can crash whatever the fuck. I can crash whatever. Tori doesn't swear. That was me. I can crash, and I can make tunnels that can collapse in on itself, and basically help sort out whatever they've got going on there. Maybe break some things if I can. What do you think, guys? Think?
My question would be, who remains in the town to defend the rest of the
It just
people
needs
who
to be
live
me.
there?
It just needs to be me underground. I can just zoom, turn around a bit for like 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll come straight back.
Yeah, she's going to turn into a giant creature, a badger,
But I can't talk while I'm in it, so
which
I'm
is
telling you guys what I'm going to do so that I can just go and do it, and you guys don't follow me or anything like that, because that would not be a good idea if you followed me. You shouldn't follow me.
especially because you're trying to make the tunnels collapse.
Yes, I don't want any tunnels collapsing on any of you guys. I want to try and make sure that you guys stay safe, which is why I think if I tunnel, then I can just go and collapse whatever they've got going on and then tunnel right back.
Right.
Well, I think that's a fascinating plan.
The hope is if their military presence is, bold enough and heavy enough on our doorstep, hopefully they'll just collapse and just die, maybe? Not die, just cave in terrifying realities of, the world's rough. God gonna kill you with the train. Sorry, that's what the thaumaturgy rumble reminded me of.
How much time do you think we have? Do you think we've got time to get some maps in? We can try and map out a quick tunnel system, I guess.
You
Or
want
should I just go
maps?
for it?
Maybe
Should
you're
I go for it?
got you. Oh, it's almost like Esmond's a cartographer. Uh, I can probably quickly map something out in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go. I got so many fucking maps.
A bunch of your early maps were like drawn by Powell, who desperately just wanted to show how good he was at scouting.
Yeah. So yeah, fucking goated. I'll quickly map out a like pattern.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Alrighty.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Miss her.
Yeah, does Tori know how to read maps?
I
That's
mean,
hard
if
how
it's
to
just,
read.
if it's like literally, if you look at Roll20, I'm imagining a map kind of like that, with
Mhm.
just like Esmond drawing. Okay, so from where we are now, go this way, go around this,
Yeah.
and then come straight
He
back. That's
draws
what I'm
with like.
imagining. Like a quick bit of mud in the sand, just like.
Yeah.
Fair,
He draws it
fair.
on the ground. Like, okay, go here, go here, go here, go here. Avoid these
Exactly.
routes.
Any soft earth, I can just tunnel through it and it'll collapse.
Yeah, but we don't want it to collapse on top of you because you're a giant badger.
Oh, no, but I can just keep tunneling. I can just tunnel back. I don't need to go back the way I came. I
You
can just keep
eat
going round and
dirt
round and round.
as a badger.
Yes,
That's
possibly.
weird.
I don't know. I've never been a
We'll
badger
No.
find
before.
out, I guess.
They do not eat dirt. What they do is they move it to the side and pack the walls.
Oh,
You'll have
that's
like
awful.
badger instincts and know how to make the walls packed enough to not collapse on you, but to collapse when given a significant enough shake. And then it's like, a domino fall.
All right.
Yeah.
Give it,
All I
Tori.
have to do really is just line the woods, maybe do some tunnels on the woodland side, so that whenever so many people walk over it, it's enough weight for the floor to just crash underneath them. It
Yeah,
makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. Yes. All right. I really want to see the badger.
I'm so hyped for this.
Tori's when running over has been like right when she got there has already stuck her burnt cloak in like under. I know I texted you that, but has like
Mhm.
stuck it underneath like a bush to keep it safe.
Yeah. Oh.
She is covered in burn scars, but that's okay.
Queen.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I would like to finally use a wild shape.
Yeah.
I've used once during RP.
It's
It's just so funny to me that everyone is seeing her wings right now.
Yeah. Which, for most of you is not something you've seen before, the fairy wings.
Oh yeah.
I think only Lucius and Erland. I don't even think Esmond had seen them.
Would Esmond
Maybe
have seen them, like, when he
before.
first met you? Yeah, like, before you were traveling?
Possibly. Yeah, I don't think Esmond would be too surprised.
Esmond had wings he could put away. He's not that. He doesn't.
Fair.
He's being respectful. He's like, I don't know what your story is. I used to be able to put mine away too.
My god. Alright. Yeah, you change into your giant badger and
Yeah.
you get started. I don't think this is going to be terribly difficult for you in any form. You're a badger. You specialize in this kind of thing. You're really fucking good at digging. But just so we see, like, how tightly packed these tunnels are, like, how good this sinkhole is gonna be, go ahead and make, I'll say, a nature check.
Okay, I can do those.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
Fuck it, sure.
Hey, Varda, hey.
Yeah, was there a
Hey,
natural 20?
no, not yet. I haven't rolled yet. I'm just gonna say, hey, do you know how much I love you?
Wow. I can't believe you're trying to butter up the
Getting
DM.
So
oh,
unexpected.
wait.
My God.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Pop off, yeah.
Rolled a
Shit.
16 plus 4.
You've got them pressed tightly together. You've even added depth to some areas, got them tangling in and out with each other. By the time you think that there's enough, I'd say about 15 to 20 minutes has passed. And you can head back if you so wish, or if you want to, go check things out, you can of course do that. Whatever you prefer.
When you say check things out,
Yeah, you're gonna go dig around under the woods and see what you can sense.
yeah.
Pop off. All right. You start digging on down, and I assume you're gonna try to get close to the surface so you can feel anyone passing by,
Yeah.
right? All right. Uh, you keep digging, and by your best judgment, you're probably a little bit below the woods now, and you start to feel some footsteps of, I'd say, probably like 40 people. And there's some like heavier footsteps that take you a second to realize are hoof steps, like little hoof plops. And a creaking sound kind of faintly comes to you, and you realize it's a cart being pulled. It's slow going because they're having to navigate over roots and stuff, and they are heading in the direction of Armoth.
I'm checking the notes channel art.
You're all good.
Okay, I need to try and decide what Tori's gonna do here. Is it? So it's going over the top of Tori right now? Well, over
Yeah.
top of Tori Badger?
Mm-hmm. Heading in the direction of Armoth, and it sounds like there's quite a few people.
But one cat.
Yeah, one cart, several horses.
um. Can I go back down the tunnel just a little bit?
Yeah?
For a running start?
Uh-huh. Are you gonna... Are you a badger with, let's see, 13 hit points, gonna try to fight 40 plus soldiers? I just want to double check that that's what you're trying to do.
Okay, look, okay, can I say the entire thing running through my head right now? And
Uh-huh.
everyone else can tell me if they think I should go do with it or not. So,
I am so curious.
Yeah, I'm really interested. Yeah, I don't think I think it's
So
not looking
Cart-
good so right now. Unless you really
okay,
got something.
so cart is going right over. So imagine
Mhm.
like a line. You've got the cart going on top of the line. You've got Tory Badger underneath, tunneling up, but super fast to crash into it from underneath to break it.
Mm-hmm.
Because giant badger. Yeah, but
13
13
HP.
HP. Yes, but then I turn back into myself because it doesn't count towards my HP.
This is
Straight
true.
away, straight away use another wild shape, turn into a little bug, and scamper off.
Well,
And if I'm a little bug, that's just come out of a giant hole, presumably as that little bug that landed on the floor, I can tunnel back into the dirt as like a tiny little thing, say a cockroach.
I don't think that these are really badger tactics. These sound more like guerrilla tactics.
Guerrilla warfare. Okay, but
I
can we
say go
consider
for
like
it.
initiative? So what happens?
Yeah,
You,
can we
you
consider
sit there, you bust
initiative?
it, and then you have 30 soldiers, and
Would
you better roll a
would
fucking natural 20 on your initiative, brother.
would she get an attack of? Would she get a
Like,
surprise round?
surprise
Surprise
attack?
round.
The surprise round would be bursting up and all that.
Fair.
And then,
So that would be my action.
yes,
Oh my god.
That would be your action or your attack.
it'd be your movement, it would be your attack, and then, yeah, you'd have a bonus action. But
So a bonus action I can wild shape.
But they would
not,
have
not
you
to
would
if
be
all
in
your
wild
HP.
shape.
not if you're
P.
already in wild shape.
You can't just change it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to
You'd have to
drop wild
unwild
shape.
shape and then redo it.
And so if it doesn't take up 13 of your hit points and you're still a badger, then you will be stuck in
Listen.
initiative with 40 shoulders.
Listen, I
I
support
love
it.
the idea.
Full-
I
Well,
love the
hey,
idea.
full
I think
disclosure.
it's fucking fantastic. Maybe after a long rest.
Full disclosure,
Yeah.
I would not straight up kill Tori far away from you guys. So if you wanted to do this, you can at least rest easy in knowing that I won't murder you for it.
Dude, I would.
However, it could
This
make
is a
things very
cautionary
rough.
tale for the future and
Your
my
actions
campaign.
have consequences.
I will kill you.
When will you learn?
No favoritism here.
Oh, this
You all
isn't
die.
favoritism. This will be a problem, a different kind of problem, if this does not work
Okay,
in
let's-
Tori's favor.
Let's respectfully maybe wait until a long rest. I love the fucking idea, and I think it should be done. Maybe
Okay,
not now.
This is a
love-
me idea. This
love
isn't a
the
Tory
hustle,
idea. This
love
is a
the
me
moxie.
idea.
Unfortunately, I think you're likely to get captured, and then we get to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
So, Sigma grinds that for
It's
sure.
so funny,
Unfortunately,
and it's I think it's a great idea, but I also think Tori
mean-
wouldn't do it is the problem, even though I really want to do it. Does that make sense?
it's sure up to you, but I think the group consensus is that it seems like a bad idea. So,
But also, we're not there.
but also
Yeah.
we're not there. It is up to you. The ball is in your hands.
Balls.
The
Yeah.
balls.
So I'm just underneath the dirt, right now, because I can feel the kind of vibrations of the cart and the horses going above me.
Yeah. I can
So
feel the
from-
thinking. Mm-hmm.
So from inside, obviously I'm a giant badger. Supposedly, Tori would be smaller than a giant badger, correct?
Yeah.
Can I turn back into myself?
Yeah, in the tunnel, you totally can.
Would that screw up combat? No, I don't think so. I think it'd be okay. Okay, I'd like to turn back into myself with the... Obviously this is happening quickly, so the cart's still going above me, right?
Mm-hmm.
From underneath, like in the tunnel, could Tori put her hand right on the dirt and cast Thunderwave?
Yes. Hold on. Well, before you do that, let me... Just because I don't want you to suffer out there alone. So that will close you into the tunnel. You will get trapped. You will be restrained if you do that.
And then I was going to go back into a badger and tunnel back.
Well, I had mentioned before that you were attempting to make the tunnels collapse in on themselves like a domino type deal. So there is the high probability that the collapsing could continue along your tunnels. So thus going back to the ones you've already done. I would roll to see if that would happen, since you did travel a far
No,
distance
but
to get to where you are now. But
if
there
she
is
turns back into a badger, she could go deeper than the tunnels that she's made.
no. What I'm saying, Chloe, is that if you use Thunderwave right now, it could collapse
Mm-hmm.
all the other tunnels done that you've already done, such as the trap you set.
Oh, so too
Yeah.
early.
Yes.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay, no, I'm gonna stay as a badger, and I'm gonna do a. If I can hear the. It'd be kind of cute if they did. Okay, so so I'll stay as a badger. I will stay as a badger.
Mm-hmm.
But can I follow? Supposedly, if they're not going the same way the tunnel is, could I carefully follow underneath the cart to kind of figure out where they are, and then go back into armor?
Yeah, they are having to go a bit slow since there isn't really a proper road, and they're having to get, like cartwheels over roots and cut down bushes and that sort of thing. So it is gonna be a while until they arrive at Armoth if they continue at this speed. Uh,
Yeah, not arriving to Armath, but I guess arriving to where they're going to before Armath, if that makes sense.
it looks like they're going to Armoth, as far as you can tell.
As in, like if they're constantly walking the entire way, or like not stopping before the tree line or anything like that.
You can
Basically,
follow them. You can try
basically,
and.
Tori's just trying to keep track of the cart to like the forest line, so she
Mhm.
can kind of tell where they are, so that she kind of knows where she needs to can tell the others to attack, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like if they're trying
so
to hide this thing in the tree line.
So you can try and stick with them until they get to the tree line, but they're not anywhere near there yet, and they're going slow. It's probably going to be at least a half hour to 45 minutes until they arrive at the tree line, much less if they go any further. You could stick with them that whole time, but it would cut you off from doing any other preparations you might want to do, from communicating with your companions, anything of that sort. So if you want to stay with them as they go at what for you is essentially a snail's pace, um, or you could head back now and do anything else you might wish to do.
Okay, I'll make more tunnels and I'll head back.
Just zigzag underneath them for a bit and then
Yeah,
head back.
yeah, exactly. But like zigzag, like if I'm going towards the map, I'm just gonna zigzag the entire way there. Like they're kind of pathing, just so it completely screws them over as when these tunnels do collapse.
All right.
Almost like because it stops their path back as well.
No retreat, no survivors.
Truly. Yeah, you start to head back. You guys back in Armoth. It's getting to be. Well, first we'll do some stuff while Tori is digging. Are the rest of you checking up on the rest of Armoth at all? Or just focusing on this front gate area where most of the combat has happened?
Would it be possible to, the hole in the wall from the bomb?
I'm so sorry.
Would it be possible to patch that up, or is that like too laborious for the short rest?
That would be too much if you wanted to still get benefits from short rest. A
If I
bit
did,
too much
okay,
physical activity, I'd say.
if I did it by myself and then just didn't recover the HP, or was it like a many-person job?
It is made with, like, logs. As much faith as I have in Nemesis, is he able to pick up, like, logs and stuff?
Doesn't he have
That's a
like a
real good
negative
question.
strength?
Yeah,
Yes,
I would help, but
never mind.
I
I
do,
need
though,
HP.
love the idea of Nemesis, like, having this idea, going to, like, a pile of, like, prepped building materials, trying to shift a log and not getting, like, an inch, and then going, never mind.
Yeah,
He's
like,
trying to walk it off.
yeah,
Yeah, does like a little stretch and like looks around real quick.
yeah.
It's a good idea, King. You're welcome to try. or even see if there's like any villagers or anything who might be able to help you. But you probably could not do it by yourself, at least not in this span of time.
Okay, I'll leave it for now.
Unless, of course, you get a natural 20. You could certainly try.
Damn, you're so right. Hold on.
You wanna
Jesus. You
Actually,
want
wait. You
help?
know what? I want my HP, so never mind.
you wanna chat, baby girl?
Oh yeah. Um, I guess just whilst we're preparing, I'll well, I'll I'll come up to you, Esmond.
Buenos
Um,
dias.
is that in character?
No, I don't know Spanish in canon.
Okay. Um, so um, when they were here earlier, you seemed kind of confused about what Merkston was saying about. He mentioned something about your unwillingness to give in, running in the family, and you seemed kind of confused by that. I might have some insight for you.
Oh. Okay.
Um, I was gonna. Sorry, I opened peanut gallery. Um, I was gonna mention this at a time that was seemed emotionally sensitive, that now seems like as good a time as any. Um, when I was getting the kids back in the Iron Conscription camp near the ravine.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, no,
Really stupid idea. Glad you lived, hey?
yeah, no, definitely. Um,
Gotta pat his shoulder.
oh, he he doesn't know what to do with that. um, he Mark's friend was talking to someone. They they weren't in the room with him, but he was having a conversation with them in real time. Um, I presume, and he called him Klausy. So I was just kind of curious about that.
Huh. Is my surname Common Wilder?
You've never met anyone other than, your father who gave it to you guys, who had that surname. But also,
Right.
the world is a bit devastated right now, so there's a lot less people than there used to be a long time ago.
Right, yeah, makes sense.
A lot less common names.
Yeah. Who like stared as Asmund at Nemesis. He's looking in the mirror. Uh, at Nemesis for a moment and just like think. Uh, I, I don't really know anything about that. It wasn't me.
Well, no, I wasn't implying that. But the conversation seemed argumentative. Um, so maybe it could have been you, perhaps. But
What did, what did they discuss?
um, Murkstone seemed to think that he had been, I think, betrayed in some way. Something about this Cloudsea person leaving the Iron Conscription, and Murkstone wanted to meet up and have a chat, and they were refusing. He kind of gave an ultimatum about coming to chat with him or um, dying, I suppose, would be the alternative. Um,
Like the Klausy individual dying, not
Yes, yeah, yeah,
Merkstone
yeah.
dying, right? That would be a weird ultimatum to be like, oh, I'm going to die if you don't die. Okay.
Or also
Ah,
something about Clouty stealing from the conscription, but I don't. He didn't really expand much on that.
right. Do I know anything? What extent of knowledge do I have? It's
Go
I know, right?
go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
You're inciting some people in your family, you know?
Or yeah. That's a what insight? I think it's a plus one. Yeah, oh, it's a plus two because I'm a bard. Uh, uh, 14.
14. I don't think it's a high DC since you spent a lot of time with your various family members. Um, your father was always very intense when it got into discussing the conscription. Sometimes he would just speak negatively of them. Other times he would talk about how something like that could have been good if it was done right and they weren't doing it right for various reasons. Um, he talked about understanding the urge to want to protect people, have a group that was dedicated to just protecting people, but this group had gotten corrupted by power and wanting to make everything their way, various things like that. It's a lot of intense feelings and thoughts for somebody who, as far as he told you, didn't have any connections. But also, he never straight up told you, I was never involved with the conscription.
Right.
He would
But I
just,
know Hayes' origin.
Hayes's origin, and you know how intense your father was about talking about his hatred for that kind of thing, and how he left one day and came back with Hayes and didn't really give much details as to how he came across Hayes, other than just explaining Hayes' situation.
Right.
So it could be Hayes, it could be your father, but I don't think it would be for Esmond a huge leap in logic to be like, my father might have complicated feelings about this because he was connected to some degree.
Right. Okay. So could I justifiably logic out that
Yeah,
the Klausy in question is my dad?
totally.
Cool. Okay. Well, actually, just taking a leap of faith here. Uh, might have been my dad
Your
talking. My
dad.
dad, like ye old
That
eldest Klausy.
that does ring a bell, considering the conversation ended with Merkstone uh, suggesting that something may happen to Cloudy and his kid if he did not comply.
Well, I'm. Well, did he mean like Gabriel's kid, me, or did he mean my kid, Powell? I don't think Powell actually. Anyways, makes sense considering I am Klausy and I am his kid, and he is presumably wanting to bury me. Not bury. He'd probably leave me for the crows, to be honest. Kill me, succinctly. Uh, that's weird. That's
All
really
right,
weird.
well, seemed like the appropriate time to bring it up.
Does
Um,
it seem like the appropriate time to bring it up, Nemesis?
yes, some fuel for the fire, no?
Right, yeah. Like we haven't had enough fire.
Exactly, what's one more?
Yeah, exactly. Why not add, a fucking bonfire? Thank you for telling me, Nemesis.
Cool, he nods and leaves.
Oh, yeah. I salute.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It'd be like that, you know.
Link. Man, man. Oh boy, if I had a third level spell slot, Gabriel, your ass would be grass.
Who did what with sending?
Uh, yeah.
Fair enough. Uh, all right.
Wow. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Are any of you taking a look at the state of our math at all, or not really?
Yeah, I wanted to do like a survey around because obviously we were just defending like the front gates. There was other approaches, so I want to just like check on like Maya and Powell and
Yeah.
Erland, I guess.
Go ahead
I
and
guess.
go
I'll
ahead
help.
and make perception checks, both of you.
Cool.
Cool. I got some of those.
I don't. Well, it's fine. Hey
Uh,
Alice, how you doing spell slot wise? Megan?
I rolled a 22.
Oh,
She's
Mm,
I just heard
Yeah.
her scream
yeah.
from the room.
The
I rolled
struggle
a
to
I
unmute.
rolled a 17.
Fair, 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 fair.
Meg? Just unmute.
Oh.
You're muted on Discord. What? What? 1 second.
Damn. Uh, so how you guys doing?
Chilling. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Tori's adrenaline is still going, so she's just like, okay, what can we do to fuck these people up?
Is Tori back or is Tori still a badger right now?
Tori's still a
Uh,
badger, and she is not back
Oh,
yet.
okay.
yeah, this is taking place during the time that Tori is gone. Because it's like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. My taskbar wouldn't let me unmute.
That's
It
so
was
funny.
blocking it, and I didn't know how to fix it.
Funniest shit ever.
Very
I'm so
understandable.
sorry.
No, you're
So
fine.
embarrassing. Oh, I was like, I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Uh,
I thought there was like
Oh,
a spider or something. I'm like, don't call me.
That's your job.
I got it. I'm on my way.
Thanks.
uh, alrighty. So with those checks, taking a look around, there's some various buildings that were catching fire, but it looks like people are already on that. There's like a small line of people who seem to have set themselves up to put out fires, you know, to make like a passing fire brigade line from the well in the center of town to the various buildings. So that seems to be handled. There's areas of the walls that are damaged. Some people are trying to make quick repairs of what they can. Nothing crazy major, sadly.
Hmm.
If you're looking for like Powell or quote unquote named NPCs first, uh, it would it, you guys weren't able to see it from your vantage point, but towards the other side of Armoth, behind the longhouse that most of the villagers still currently sleep in, there was apparently a second bomb that blasted a hole in the wall there.
Great.
Um, but it looks like it was handled as there is a pile of bodies there, soldier bodies. Um,
Jesus.
and like perched on the roof of the longhouse, you can see Powell, who is set up with like a crossbow, and seems to like be getting tossed up more bolts to be ready for more. And it appears that maybe he was keeping himself pressed low along the roof and like shooting down.
My son's a
Uh,
killer.
Quail looks to be healing people from, or have been healing people from a vantage point there, and mainly buffing one person who is taking like the brunt of the melee attack. Wolf, who is standing on top of a minor
Queen.
pile of bodies
Queen!
with a great sword like slammed into the ground beside her, and she is currently setting up what seems to be an intimidation tactic. Not to be grisly, but she is propping up several bodies on spears.
She's making fucking effigies.
I can't cover power
the
by.
the
Okay.
the hole is too big to be fixed. I'd say about as wide as the boat was long. So
My
it's a pretty
God.
big hole. So her way of dissuading people from entering it seems to be setting up this quote unquote intimidation tactic. Uh, her black armor has like speckles of blood across it. She's like ordering various people to be like, yeah, push more of the dirt here, try and make the hole thinner if we can. Maya is healing various people. Uh, from a report you're given, Esmond, it doesn't seem like there was any casualties, though there has been various major injuries. And the underground cavern where you guys had sent most of the children and people who weren't fit to fight was not breached, and people in there seem to be safe. So it's been rough, but the rest of the town has also been holding its own. You do hear, like, mainly, I would say, funnily enough, Shoshin, you hear spatters of people talking, and it's really ironic that you're the one who hears this. There's people who keep talking about how, like, yeah, I got, like, slashed across the throat. I should have died, but all of a sudden I felt fine and it healed. And, like, the spot just feels really cold. For those of you out of character, they're referring to Winter's promise to all of you that innocent villagers would not die. The blessing she is currently extending to Armath. Shoshin has no idea what that's about.
It's fine, I'm sure.
It's fine.
Eh,
lie, that's
you know how it
important.
is sometimes.
That's important, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As long
Sometimes
as people are
you
okay.
die, but you don't. What's that like?
Truly.
I know.
Except you did die.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's then I didn't. I got better.
Truly.
Oof.
Alright.
Yeah.
Um uh as you and Shoshin are finishing up this like survey uh of the camp so far, the town so far, you can see Erland looking heavily injured. Lucius also looks pretty injured, but the two of them are kind of speaking quietly. They, pass a healing potion between them. They're discussing what just happened, and you can see a big badger form pull itself out of a hole as
Yo.
Tori returns. Shakes all the dirt out of the fur, fun things like that.
Okay, drop his set. I think we're good to go on that front.
It was
Had a
longer.
lot of intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, it was a bit longer than you would have guessed that Tori would be gone, but it's probably fine.
It's
Probably
probably
fine.
fine.
Great. Alice, how are you doing for spell slots?
Can talk now. Let me see. I open my spell book. I have 2 level 1, 3 second levels, and
Damn.
1 third.
Okay.
No, you're chilling then.
So I'm alright.
Um. Hmm. I have a question.
Yes.
Could I conceivably teach Alice a spell?
How so?
I want to teach her a spell that I know.
Uh-huh.
Like, can I impart
If
my spell knowledge on her?
so, it is a thing. I would argue you could like copy down, arcane details and whatnot. She
Yeah.
would still need to like transcribe it into her like quote unquote book and all that stuff. The
Okay.
fun wizard things that they get to do.
Yes.
So you could. It probably couldn't be done right now, depending on the level of the spell.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So that would take like 3 hours, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that? How'd that feel? Lacuna.
Uh, I'm a Swiss Army knife. I can't do anything else. I can only do things like
I can
write
only do
things
things,
fast.
not anything.
Yeah, like write things fast. That's
Okay.
it.
I'll teach you spells later, Alice.
I
Okay.
Hell yeah. All right. Um. Bam. Okay. Esmond, that itching feeling from
Oh,
before,
right. I gotta
that
address that.
yeah, it's like coming and going in waves. But it is still present.
Yeah, okay. I have baby disease. After Nemesis microaggressions me and I do a quick survey, I will go talk to Alice about getting my fucking third eye opened up. Uh, fucking Alice! Alice! Alice!
what?
Come here!
Where are you?
Hello!
What? I go towards the fucking voice.
It's like behind a building.
uh,
Oh, there you are.
What's that about?
Sorry, I couldn't find you. And plus, we were going to. I got distracted by, the woman that we're kind of taking captive. Uh, you. We were going to, magic my shit.
Magic your what?
Magic, because I told you I had this weird feeling when we were standing out in the field. And you told me that you'd magic my shit. I don't. It's related to the coal. I'm fairly certain. So I don't know. Magic my shit.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I hold my hand. I hold
I,
my hand out.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold your hand.
It's kind of romantic if you think about
Shut
it.
up.
Okay. I'll do
uh,
that.
yeah. So Alice,
I
if you
start fucking floating. I'm kidding.
if you want to like try and figure out, what's going on magic wise, you can make an arcana check if you so wish.
Yeah, I'll do one of those.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fame. 15.
Yeah. So
Average.
so you tune into this feeling and there is this kind of like you grab Esmond's hand, you have this moment of trying to focus, and there's this static buzz to Esmond that you can feel. And you kind of dial into that and you can recognize it reminds you of when you're holding an action of a spell. You have something at the ready, you're just waiting for something very specific. So there is something about Esmond right now that is waiting for this specific thing to happen, and then this effect will take place.
Ooh.
And at first it is, like you just said, a very much like, "Ugh, I don't know what this is" feeling, but then you recognize it. It kind of reminds you of how your magic has felt recently, because it feels like the call. It feels like the cool touch of water across your skin and the buzz of electricity, the heat of fire. It Once you realize that, you can very much recognize that whatever this is, it's because of the call. You're not sure if it's something the call is actively doing, or if this is, because of everything that happened with Esmond. But whatever this is right now is because of the call. But Esmond doesn't have that inherent connection to it that you do. Esmond can't just, reach out and connect with it like you. Whatever this is, it probably needs somebody to make a connection. Somebody to
Fucking
connect the threads between the two.
beta.
Oh, I'm a messenger.
An extension cord.
A USB. I'm the phone charger. Huh.
Hey.
Strange.
Okay, you're weirding me. Alice.
I'm sorry, Esmond.
What? What?
It's uncurable.
Don't do this bit.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just the call. At least from what I can feel, it's just the call being present. That being said, it a comparison is when, I mean, maybe you feel it, but for myself, when I have a spell, it's this like almost static feeling, whether that's in my hands or my head, before I cast it, and it's like your whole body is like that, just waiting to be cast of sorts. I don't know how to explain it, but I want to try and call the call
Okay.
and see.
I'm not possessed, am
It
I?
might be.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm going to perform an exorcism.
Great.
It's
Chronic
going to cost a lot of
possession.
money. Yeah.
I would like to see. Do you even have any money?
I hold out my hand.
Are you asking me to pay you for an exorcism?
It's in the business.
I don't think it is. You're a minor and a wizard. Not really a holy person.
And neurodivergent. I
What would you even use money for?
don't know. But when I need it,
Why would you need it if you're
I
here?
don't know.
Okay.
Are you trying to tell me that you're not going to have currency here?
No, we're socialists.
Wait.
We work on a bartering system where the people are in possession of their own means of production.
Sick. All right, I grab your
Right.
hand again.
All right.
And I try and get the call's attention.
Yeah.
Do we have to hold hands for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast on out, feeling for the call. And
Oh,
after.
Esmond, you might have to hug me for this one.
No. Well,
And you feel it kind of turn to you. It seems you get the immediate impression of like concern as it approaches. Hey, you guys okay? I think Havoc's sleeping.
oh.
Huh?
Oh, just I was getting really worried, and I was trying to watch if you were feeling okay and if Havoc was feeling okay. But now Havoc's sleeping, so I don't know what that means. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. What do you
Okay.
mean by sleeping? Sleeping, like good night?
Out of character, you guys gave Havoc a sleeping potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot. Good night. Oh, yes. Yes, you know what? Havoc was really tired and is taking a little baby nap.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, no harm done. Are you alright?
Um, well, I haven't been able to see what's happening really. So I've just kind of like, I guess if I were to figuratively talk about it, it's like I'm just watching your HP bar and like Havoc's HP bar, and I'm just kind of sitting here, waiting. Figuratively, of
Wait,
course.
yeah, that's a good one, but okay, yeah. Um, fair. Um, thank you, by the way, um, for everything. I have a couple questions before, we literally have to get into another fight. Um, Esmond, you know Esmond,
Yeah.
or
Are you
one.
are you speaking out loud?
I wonder, do I like speak out loud when I talk to the call? Or
I'll
is this
say
like in
that's
my
up to
head?
you.
Sure. I'll
Yes,
talk
I
out loud for this one so that Esmond can
yes I know
listen in.
Esmond. I'm Esmond.
I'm not talking to you, Esmond. Um,
Okay.
I have Esmond here, and I was just curious. He's been feeling a little weird since being brought back. Is that anything we should be nervous about? Or is that normal?
Um, well, so I can kind of vaguely feel him. Like I can vaguely feel your friends. He feels a little different because he's like inside something that I made. Um, but I can't really like attach to him. It feels more like so there's me, right? I'm the call. And I've kind of had it
Mhm.
explained to me. There's a bunch of these planar faults all connected and tangled together, and I'm in the middle of it all. And while I am those and I can control those and I can use those, sometimes they also kind of have a mind of their own. And I
Yeah.
think it is some of that that is mostly in Esmond. It's kind of me, but it's mostly not me, you know? And I think it kind of feels like the magic of this land, this place is trying to connect with him. Like reaching out and they can't quite like figure out how to make it happen. And I don't know how to do that cuz I just reached out to you and it was easy because you're Starlight. So I was just able to, attach to that. So maybe maybe like through you I can help the magic of the land attached to Esmond? I don't know. I've never done anything like that.
I repeat this all to like Esmond like out loud as it's being said. Let me
Uh.
ask him.
Okay.
Esmond, what's your thoughts? I like open my eyes
Uh. Why were they closed?
so I could talk to the call.
You have to close your eyes to talk to the call.
It helps.
Why?
Shut up.
Okay. Um. I I don't really understand what it's asking. To do, to be honest.
He doesn't understand.
Okay. Well, that just makes me sound. Don't embarrass me in front of the call.
like I said that in a sorry, Yasmin. He means it in like a it's it's a bit confusing.
Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me either. But it just
Fair.
feels um like I'm a lot of things attached into one. And one part of those things is what's connecting with Esmond right now. Um
Yeah.
so that's not really my decision. Um but it's like, there's like an inherent magic that is connected to various places, and sometimes that's different planes, and sometimes it's just this plane, and all these confusing things. Something about this land specifically, the magic of this land, has attached itself to Esmond and is trying to make a connection. And maybe you and I can help make that happen, if that's something Esmond wants, of course. Um, it seems like it really wants to happen, but of course that's not something I can force.
Right. Hey, Esmond.
Hi.
Uh, something. I, I guess it something. So I know it's kind of hard to explain, and it's a little bit confusing because it's confusing to me as well.
Okay.
But something technically wants to. I don't. I only way I want to explain is like be a part of you. It's like kind of like someone knocking at the door, asking to come in.
You know that's worse, right?
I don't know. I'm new to this as well. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Um, maybe we can just figure this out afterwards, after we save the town.
Uh, no, it's
No?
fine. If I, well, you know what? If I die again, it's reset to, I guess we're even. So,
You're
yeehaw,
not going to
or whatever.
die.
I'm not going to, probably. All right. Well, do I just like open a door? Do I have to close my eyes? That'll help.
I find it helps.
Okay.
Give me a second, because I think it's going to be through me.
Right.
Like when you jump.
Am I gonna,
It's like when
am
you
I
jump
gonna,
start a car.
yeah.
I'm the
You fucking
tools.
fuck it up. Am I gonna
Literally.
turn into a fucking fire elemental? I don't want that shit.
Hmm. I mean, Esmond is down to clown, so.
Oh,
All right. The call doesn't
Ever.
so much as say anything in response. It's sort of, you get this feeling of it like kind of reaching out and taking like mentally, like taking your hand, uh creating
Hmm.
that connection of it through you to Esmond. You are the person plugging in the machine into the outlet. um and you kind of feel in this moment, as the call directs your attention to what it's talking about, and you get this immediate sense of like feeling, almost sensing awareness around you, the lifelines of this land. You can feel the thrumming of ley lines, of the inherent magic of Nexus, the interconnecting almost arteries of the magic that makes up this land. And as you become aware of this, you can feel how Esmond has become part of that. You can feel Esmond's blood when he died became part of this land, became part of the inherent magic of this place. Something about his death inherently connected him to this place, And the fact that he was brought back has changed this connection to something entirely new. And as you feel that connection and feel those last threads between Esmond himself and what happened because of his death, the lifeblood of this land, you like the burst of a heat stroke feel it rush through you and into Esmond. And to you, Alice, it feels not negative but very exhausting for the time that it's happening. You kind of like stumble forward a step, having to like wide eye catch your breath at this absolute rush of energy. For Esmond, though, you can feel the nerves on your fingers and hands where Alice holds you, up your arm, into your neck, into your head, sizzle with light and electricity, and you become aware, much the same, of those arteries, of the beating lifeblood of the magic that is this place. And you feel it grab onto you. And this immediate, powerful surge of emotion, of this place going, you are part of us. You are one of us. You belong to this place, and this place belongs to you.
I don't like this.
It is this immediate sense of this place, Armoth, this land, is yours. It is as part of you as it is the rest of the land around. And you decide what happens with it.
It's my ego death.
Took
LSD once.
And as Alice kind of struggles with this feeling and then, overwhelmed by this, kind of has to let go of you for a moment. Immediately, the feeling for you, Alice, is gone. You feel back to normal, a little bit winded, but fine. No pain, no nothing. And for you, Esmond, there is no pain. There is just this new sensation. With every shift of your foot, you can feel the magic around you ripple, recognizing you as part of it. You can feel the buzz in the air, how it welcomes you, how it bends around you, how it recognizes you as its mouthpiece, almost. It trusts you to make the decision of what should happen. And you now have access to that feat I showed you the other day.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy, bestie.
Well, now I can never leave.
Build a man.
Esmond tries to jump a little bit
Yeah.
to see if he jumps really high.
No?
No?
No.
Word color.
Okay.
Do you sparkle? What's my eyes? Does he sparkle?
He does not sparkle, sadly.
Fuck.
What if I can
Do it
pop
again.
out?
He has a light shine.
It's like it's a little bit of sweat. Yeah,
Look
how
at
good am
that
I at
sweat
baseball?
Yeah, he's like really fast.
How clear is his skin?
You're suddenly very, very good at baseball, specifically.
That's weird. That's really weird. That's what that does.
Super massive black hole. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Oh.
Well,
So yeah, that happens.
You know, Alice.
Alice is like shaking her hands, like, you know when like your hands go numb?
Yeah.
No? Okay. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I knew there was something between us, but I hadn't realized it would cause a chemical reaction.
Oh my god, you're so gross.
Yeah, okay. That was fucking odd.
Are you okay?
I feel mostly fine, to be honest.
That's good, that's good.
I I don't. It's weird because it's it's new, but it.
Do you feel better?
I feel this. I feel weird. I don't know if I feel different. The same mostly, but the same, but I feel medicated.
Girl.
uh,
Yeah.
Ah, it. I don't know. Is this how you feel with the cold? It's
um, I not really. I mean, personally, doing that whole exercise, I felt awful.
oh,
It was it was like I could feel the heat. It felt like my blood was boiling in its like veins. It was really weird. And
that's objectively unpleasant.
it was really weird. Um, but I'm not quite sure. I think with the cold, I just feel the same
Right,
that I always have. I just have someone always here. And like I point at my head.
right. Huh. Well, I think we're expecting company soon, so we should probably hurry
Right.
along. Sorry that you had to boil just so I
No,
could
it's
have a revelation.
no, I I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Well, maybe think that through next time I ask you to do something a little risky.
I think I've done riskier for you. So
Let's not keep it that
no.
way. Okay, well, don't say I never told you so.
Uh,
Come on.
I
let's
love
go
that.
punch my brother. Mm.
What? Oh, right. Probably your brother.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
uh, all right. Uh, as you guys begin to reconvene, is there anything else you guys wish to discuss or do or anything of that sort?
Uh, nah, yeah.
All right, sweet.
I just want to check on everyone.
Are you still a badger?
No, I think I am still a badger. So as a badger, I'm just gonna run up to Shoshin and Nemesis together.
I assume they're always
Oh no,
together.
wait, no, I did come out of my badger form. And I was like, okay, good news, trap is set. And then I just sprint towards like Nemesis and Shoshin,
All right.
guessing that that's good.
Yeah.
I guess we just get prepared for.
All right. In that case, as you guys are reconvening, discussing, you've kind of been given the heads up from Tori about the time frame to expect. Uh, so as you guys approach that time, I'm assuming you reconvene towards the gates, prepare for anything that might be coming. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up the map. Whose orange circle is this? I can't get rid of it. And I think
Oh,
it's
that is mine. Let me get rid of
Faye.
it.
Okay. Just because I don't think it would be active anymore.
It would no, it would not. Let me delete that.
And Alice, how long does Wall of Sand last?
Um, Wall of Sand. I'm glad you asked.
Sand forever.
10 minutes.
Alright.
Only 10 minutes. So sand is gone.
Alright. Let me
No.
try and get rid of
Wall of
that.
Sand.
I know
Let me
Erupting
delete this.
Earth would still be there. Here,
Yes.
let me move this so I can get at the sand. Come here,
Yeah.
sand.
Be gone, sand.
Sand till I die. Sands till I die.
My
Sans
God.
Undertale.
Me and Undertale.
All right, so there's that, and I know that Ned's ring is about Shoshin's buffs. So, as you guys are kind of given this heads up, uh, there is a faint creaking of a wagon, and one of these scouts calls out that they can see a group of soldiers gathering at the edge of the woods, not trying to hide themselves. Um, there is a large cart with them. Let me put that here. I don't know how big that's gonna paste to be. There we go. Let's paste it to be bigger, let's say. Yeah, sure, there we go. uh,
Reagan, have you never seen Jeff?
No?
oh,
Oh my god.
my God.
that's that
What do you mean?
emoji.
I mean Jeff.
Jeff, that's
Oh,
Ned. Sorry,
oh,
I'm
it's Jeff.
distracting.
No, it's fine.
That's Jeff.
You
It's
know,
Jeff.
Jeff.
Deforio.
Deforio.
Euphoria.
From Amp SMP.
Banger.
Truly. Sorry, for some reason, it seems Roll20 didn't save
No,
one
it's
of the
okay, I'm stalling. I'm
things.
stalling for you.
Thank you, I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Jeff dies. I'm,
No.
I'm, I'm
Does-
letting out. I'm letting the spoilers out. Jeff
Yeah.
dies.
So true.
That's so true, Bestie.
But
I think we could kill God. I think that's within Fritz and Titania's capabilities.
Oh god. Immortal bitches kill God. Anyway, sorry.
a various soldiers begin to head towards the edge of the tree line. Some heading around Armoth, a few staying at the headline. And somebody becomes clear stepping out from this group of soldiers, taking off his helmet, and immediately the red hair is clear to all of you. And to be clear, the distance right now would be a lot further than it is on the map. I just want you
The
guys to be able to see.
Distance dawn.
Distance dawn, so true. Um, he is clearly like standing at the bottom of the hill waiting for somebody to step forward, so that he might speak with them.
Time for my dick flattening.
No, it's being inflated.
My dick.
Yeah,
King, let me
Okay.
not
help
being
you.
flattened.
Got a bike
It's
Let me
pump.
the
help.
opposite of being. Yeah.
Everyone take a turn to blow.
That's right, I guess.
Do you say anything
Edit
to
the
him
recording.
or no?
I'll look to Alice as I step forward and kind of raise an eyebrow at her. Or like give her a meaningful look.
I can't see.
Oh, well, fuck. I'll say, quietly, Alice, do you want to come with me?
Of course.
Okay. Well,
You can
yeah.
tell that she's like actively like once you ask that, like her energy completely changes.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not cocky anymore. Like she is like genuinely like palms are sweaty.
Arms spaghetti.
Literally,
Mhm.
she's fucking nervous.
Would
Mage
love
armor's
for-
still up.
Yeah.
Mage armor's still up.
Also, Gift of
$50.
Alacrity is still up.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking, making sure I have my various things up. Pog. Yeah, how close are you guys getting?
Within shouting distance, not too far from the gates.
Okay. Alright.
Like, like loud talking distance. It's a valley, they can probably hear us.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Do you speak first or do you wait for him to speak?
I wait for him to speak because he's waiting for me. So yeah, I'm not. Bark, dog.
He waits until you all, stop, make it clear, not coming any closer. So, this is your last chance. Has any of what has happened already perhaps swayed you to make a more sensible choice?
You mean the part where we killed some of your guys and all of our guys are fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really, changed my perspective that we should probably surrender to you, seeing that we're doing pretty fine. And yeah, you know what? Might as well just raise the white flag right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you've heard plenty from Miss Burst, but
First.
fierce.
Are you fucking idiot? Sorry.
Laugh.
What?
Wow! I like high five Alice. Idiot. Sorry.
We're the worst.
Bad boss, I don't get. No, Fierce is her faceless name. Burst is her real name.
Oh.
Shit.
He was disrespecting her by calling her Burst.
Oh.
Oh wait!
Oh wait. Fuck.
Fucking idiot! We don't take it back.
It's
Yeah, we don't take it back.
Fucking idiot.
it's not even like a respectful thing. It's just a like when I have my mask on, I am being professional and using my professional name kind of thing.
Yeah, but we still do it just to throw him off.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's like confused. He's confused now.
You're like waving the hand in front of your face.
Like fucking John
Can't catch me.
Cena.
Can't catch
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Fast as fuck.
He raises a slight eyebrow and then kind of glances at your destroyed gate, burst apart wall in various places. I still have plenty of men. Are you sure you want to do this?
Why do you keep trying to dissuade us from something we've been fairly intent on? At this point, we've, to some extent, killed quite a number of your men. If you were to pull back at this point, I'd think you were probably something of a unsuitable commander, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least nobody can say I didn't try. I certainly hate to split up a family like this. Ma'am, if we could discuss our agreement. Besides you, Tori, you see the black scales very prominent as Vorsay kind of steps in between Nemesis and Shoshan and comes to stand up next to Esmond. She kind of like looks at you out of the corner of her eye as she passes by, but doesn't say anything.
Absolute fear and just complete sadness and betrayal is on Tori's face, staring at her.
She pauses next to you for a moment, Esmond, and then inclines her head. I'm sure you'd understand, as a father. And then she continues to walk forwards. And Commander Merkstone kind of holds out a hand towards her, which most of you, this is just Erlen. Just Erlen leaving, you have no idea why they're doing that. You don't know.
Ellen, you fuck! Alice yells.
You don't have to do this.
What's your problem?
She doesn't respond, and she kind of pauses for a moment, stepping over the shattered earth, and says over her shoulder, "Keep your promise, Hem, or else." And Tori, if you had any urges to step forward, you see Lucius looking extremely upset, but kind of gently place a hand on your elbow to keep you from maybe running after if you tried to. He looks very confused, to be clear.
I was just about to say, can I just jump forward?
No, he's holding you back. He doesn't know what's happening. From his perspective, he promised Erland to keep Erland's little cousin safe. So,
Wait, no, hold on. Important question. Who's older? Me or Ellen? No, Ellen's
oh,
older. Oh, wait,
Erland's
no,
way
I
older
remember
than
now.
you.
Ellen's way older. Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
uh, and then she continues to walk forward and kind of pauses in front of Merkstone, and you hear them trade words quietly in between them. And then he puts something in her hand, and he says, "Focus on it, and all will be well. You'll get what we promised you." And you see her grab this carved piece of purple shaded acerite. And immediately Erland's body is clearly racked with pain. The scales begin to pull back as you see Vorsag pull away, and instead you see Erland's expression as they look confused, shaken, and more than a bit scared. And drop to their knees, kind of like gasping for air. And these sharp-edged black horns begin to curl out of their hair forward towards the face. And then there's a flash of purple light. And a roar so powerful that it almost shakes the ground, but doesn't because the tunnels. And Erland's eyes roll to the back of their head and they collapse. And you watch as the cart that is with Merkstone shatters apart. The canvas ripping to shreds, and a carved piece of purple crystal hovers up. And the piece that Erland was holding zooms towards it. And these collection of crystals unfold and fly out around it, expanding and expanding, seeming to sizzle and crackle. And then there is a huge glowing black eye as these amethyst-hued crystals begin to take a shape that most of you have never ever seen before. As these amethyst-hued crystals take form into this crystal construct, large and draconic, with huge winged webs that tinkle and crack with every movement. As Vorsag is finally given a body.
Can I still not roll forward?
And as the crystalline draconic construct stands alongside Merkstone and the soldiers, and Erland's body is kind of cast aside, Merkstone looks up to the dragon and says, "I'll spare your girl, but you know what to do." And Vorsag roars and lunges forward as there's a burst of teleportation magic and Merkstone disappears. And I need you all to roll initiative.
I refuse.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Did anybody bring water buckets?
I have snowballs. That's it.
Anyone? Hey, any beds? Anyone got the
Any
beds?
beds? Any betters in chat?
and
Bed
shit.
strat?
Shoshen and Nemesis Gift of Alacrity.
It's
How
a
much is that
D8, huh?
again?
D8.
D8. That is
Well, I
hot.
got a good start already.
Fuck me.
D8.
I love this song.
I got a
Oh my
I rolled
god.
a 2.
Oh no.
Oh.
I only got 14.
Yeah, I think that Vorseg got fucking bonked out of Erland's bod into crystals.
Yeah.
And now
I was an
Erland's just
exorcism
like a
baby.
corpse.
Not a corpse. I'll tell you that much. Erland is not dead, just unconscious. I'm writing these down. And you guys still have some of the town actions. The lair actions.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Nemesis. 4 for Tori. That makes sense that Tori only got a 4 for, thematically for this moment. Hey
Oh, I have
guys,
all my bardic inspiration left
how
back.
you guys feel? Gonna fight your first dragon?
I'm trying not
Dungeons
to
and
Ready.
cry.
I'm
Dragons,
balling.
baby.
Go.
Go.
Dungeons, dragons, etc.
Yeah.
Here.
What?
I'm. Hmm?
No, nothing, nothing, nothing.
I'm. I'm assuming Nemesis, you have higher dexterity than Esmond.
Yeah, my dex is 17.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, mine's 14.
Let me write in the
Nice.
town lair actions.
Time to get all my d6s.
Sorry, I'm writing everything down.
I get you. Wait, you rolled an 8? Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Well,
God,
I rolled well, but the 8
love
also helps.
Pop
I love the way
off.
Esmond is just support
Thank you,
and
Esmond.
grabs your face and makes you dead.
Oh.
Truly.
I cast explode your dick.
Alrighty. So, top of the order. Shoshin, what would you like to do?
For once in my life, without. Yeah, that works. All right. It's time. I've got things to use that I've been waiting for.
Thanks.
Fantastic. Yeah. All right. First off, like I was measuring out, I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I just refreshed the page. Hold on. I already moved. I'm good. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to channel divinity, vow of enmity. So that's gonna give me advantage on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Normal guy stuff. And now I'm swinging. Let's go. Let me find my other d20. All right. First attack. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Great.
You're gonna say no. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that'd be rough. Let me find. So that's gonna be 15 on my first one.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, let's go. Okay, I rolled a nat 20 on my second one.
Jeez.
So
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
smite that second level too.
Hell yeah.
I want this twink obliterated. So damage die is 13
Mm-hmm.
undoubled, and then for my smites I get 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
So let me find some more d8s, I guess. I've got the 1. I'll just roll 2. So there's 12, 16. So what was it before?
So 13 and
13
16
and
doubles.
16. Yeah.
Let me. Jeez.
26,
29? What is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
fucking idiot.
29. So 58.
We be
Oh my
mathing.
god.
We be mathing.
Yeah. 58 damage.
Paladin. Here comes the paladin
Yeah.
with your chest.
Go.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Yeah. Alrighty. Hey, guess whose turn it is now?
Fucking dragons.
Dragon.
Let me just, check something real quick.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill Nemesis. Oh no, you're
Okay.
gonna kill Alice.
Well, hey, full disclosure, she doesn't want to hurt Tori, but that works out because this only goes 30 feet, so it's not gonna
Right.
get to the rest of you. It's just gonna get to Alice and Shoshin. So I need both of you, Alice and Shoshin, to make a strength saving throw.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. 9.
All right. So
12.
hey, let me roll these. Oh boy, I love the rolling sound on D&D Beyond. So both of you fail that saving throw as Vorseg rears back and releases this blast of blinding magic that kind of makes both of you stumble back a half step as this gravitational magic forces itself upon you. And both of you are going to take 34 force damage.
Down.
Oh,
And now your speed is 0 until the start of the dragon's next turn.
That's fine.
Shit. Alice is down, dude.
It's actually called Singularity Breath.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Jeff.
Oh my god, this is the end of the dragon.
Uh,
Bro, I didn't even. I want to cast
Fucking-
Fireball. That's not fair.
hey
It's okay.
guys, CR9, you know?
Oh, this is the wilder treatment.
Your
It's not even
actions
the
have
worst.
consequences.
This is not actually even the worst that he can do.
So true, so true. But that's all she can do on this turn as she kind of pulls her head back. She looks down at all of you, since she is a large creature, so she's pretty fucking big. And you hear her rumble out towards you, mainly, Tori, catching your eye. If you all just surrender, you will be put into cells, and we will handle you at later times. For now, though, either drop to your knees and surrender, or be ready for what will come. And that's the end of her turn.
Fuck you, lizard!
And now it's the town lair action.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Send the fucking townsfolk in.
That's not one of your lair actions, but...
Let me see.
I personally think we should Molotov
I
the
think
dragon.
we should firmly. Oh wait, yeah.
Jeez.
Let's have a drink, Vorseg.
Let's have a little sip. Little sippies for sake.
Well, is it resistant to fire damage? It's a dragon.
Well, it's not a fire dragon.
fire
It is
dragon.
not a fire dragon.
True. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, maybe it's got bad dex. Sure.
It's a big lizard. How dexterous
Big
can
lizard.
it be?
How dexterous can it be?
It's a bunch of floating crystals, really. You know, how dexterous can that be?
Not that dexterous, I don't think.
Yeah, let's fucking Molotov cocktail it.
Yeah, alright, so that's a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Alright, where is that?
How many do we have? We have.
We had most of them because I don't think
three.
we used them.
Yeah, you'd only used one of them.
Okay.
Uh,
So we'll throw 3 at it.
That is an 11 total.
I don't think that passes. I think our
Yeah.
17 is
stuff
RDC.
was
Alright,
So-
then go ahead and draw the line where the fire is going to be, just so everyone knows.
what color is the fire again? What dot?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Yeah,
So it's like this.
yellow.
because we could just do it like that way, that way, that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys could do all 3 if you so wanted.
Yeah, we'll do all 3. Lock Shoshin in. You know. Oop, that's the wrong
Well,
shape.
Not really, because we're just that way. Because we
Oh
could just
yeah. Go like this.
Yeah. Not lock me in, ideally.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean
think
you
that
don't want
seems
to be
like a
locked in?
bad idea. Yeah.
Why did
Alright.
it change my?
So,
Here.
someone go ahead and roll that damage, please.
Oh.
Just fucking write that down for our dear dragon friend.
They're like curling it.
D8.
Yeah,
Alright.
careful.
I got
Okay.
some D8s out.
I'll roll one if
Alright.
that's
I'll roll
okay.
one.
Yeah,
one.
the homies,
Yo.
the
A D8.
the thieves.
I rolled a
I
4.
rolled a 7.
I rolled a
Alright.
2.
So 4,
go.
7, and a 2, that's 13.
Yeah, quick math.
You're
Yeah,
working on
easy.
it, you know, not good at it.
Well, she'll
Which
get there.
which one of these 3 lines is it? Because just remember that the fire stays. So we need to know which one you guys have already used.
Oh, I thought we were throwing them all at the same time.
You can only use one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so had you guys rolled
I
damage for all 3? I can't remember how.
Yeah, we
So
had.
we did.
It was
That's okay.
13.
Then we can say that they were used this time because everyone's freaking out about dragon.
Everybody just throws them simultaneously. Fuck!
I'm real freaked out by the dragon. Better Molotov it.
So true.
yeah.
And with
Panic
that,
response.
it's Nemesis's turn.
Let's go.
Like
You're
sus.
Too true. Um, I'll just approach to be next to Shoshin because that's my 30-foot. I can still hit the dragon from there, right? Because it's in the square.
Yes.
It's in that square.
Yeah.
Nice. Then I'm gonna go for first my dagger, and it's sneak attack because I'm next to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me roll to hit. Hold on. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Okay. Lord bless these dice on this day. So that's just double whatever the damage is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 14, so 28.
Hell yeah. Yes.
These soldiers with the dots were still they're relevant right now as well.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll use wells from the grave on the blue guy.
Hell yeah.
Which is 2d6. So that's 6 damage to the blue guy.
Alright, thank you.
And then I'm gonna hit the dragon again with my short sword as my bonus action. +6 to hit. Oh, where did that go? Oh, does a 16 hit?
The soldier or Forsake?
Forsake.
No.
No. Okay, I missed the second one.
Yeah, your dagger glances off of just sheer crystal. And
Yeah.
guys, feel free to get as descriptive as you like with your attacks, because I think that's fun. Yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright. And is that your whole turn, Nemesis?
Yes, that's my whole turn.
Hell yeah. In that case, Esmond, it is your turn.
That's crazy, real.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's wild. I'm gonna use my bonus action for. Well, question.
Yeah.
Do temporary hit points, would that bring someone back up, or do they need HP that isn't just temporary?
Funnily enough, I was just listening to something, to a podcast that was discussing whether temporary hit points could bring somebody back from unconsciousness. No, they cannot.
Okay.
That is the official ruling from Wizards of the Coast.
Fair. In that case,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be pure utility. This, or support this battle because, homies, I only got first levels.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to use a first level spell slot And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word at first level
Mm-hmm.
on Alice.
Hell yeah.
So it's gonna be just a little bit of healing. Roll a 4. Let's fucking go. That's 9 hit points.
Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we take it. We take it. And then I'm gonna use my new feat
Mm-hmm.
that I got.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my little, my little, my little buff.
Yeah.
My little buff, and I'm going to,
You can say the name of
uh,
it. I think it's sexy.
it's mine. I will in time.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll use that. Sorry, my baby disease is kicking my ass right now. I'm so distracted.
You're fine.
Okay. That's my battle cry. That scream of me angry at my baby disease. And all these passions cry. And the 6 people, I am going to give sauce. I will give sauce to, I can reach, yeah. Shoshen, Nemesis, Alice, Tori, and I guess Lucius. And and anybody else who would be deemed relevant. And, Erlin's corpse, I guess.
It's not a corpse.
I'll also give to them, I guess, since they're just a body.
Wait, what flavor sauce is this?
What, you want to know the flavor of my sauce?
Yeah.
Baby girl, it's cherry.
Yeah, I also meant
Alright.
like
It's Mountain Dew Code
mechanically.
Red.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Esmond's whole flavor is that he is like a conductor. When he uses his spells, he uses like the stem of a feather that's been bound and wrapped in like wood and leather as like a conductor's baton. And the whole flavor is that he uses the sounds of battle, like the clash of swords and armor, and like the roar, like the sounds of his opponents, as a means to conduct like the battlefield and manipulate the battlefield. So, does Nemesis just did a lot of damage? Yes.
Yes.
Does
Yes.
Morseg perhaps roar?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I want to use that and enhance it in such a way that it's like this pained cry from a very, like, massive adversary and warp it into something that emboldens everyone of like, we're gonna fucking kill this lizard! Because we're doing it. We're doing it. We're killing the lizard. That's the flavor.
Hell yeah.
Delicious.
That's the
I
vibe.
love that.
I make you all feel very good about killing a lizard. And you get. You can draw more art for your new trauma.
Yay. I'm so
And
happy.
everybody gets 2d6 temporary hit points.
Yo.
Oh, hell yes. I need
Hell
sauce.
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 temporary hit points plus my charisma modifier. So it's 15 total.
Yer.
6 and 4 plus
Wow.
5.
Damn.
15 10 of HP. And then yeah, that's what it is. Welcome to hell, bitch. That's the
How many temporary hit points do we get?
15.
Oh,
And everybody gets a +1 to all their saving throws.
Ooh.
Unless
Oh,
I fall
three.
unconscious.
Me too.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's my turn. I have movement, but I'm not fucking moving.
yeah. When Esmond uses this newfound connection, there is this immediate emotion in all of you, this feeling you can't ignore of this is our home. We will protect it.
Fuck you, lizard.
Uh, uh,
That's my turn. I'll be right back.
sure thing. Alice, it's your turn.
God. I'm scared. Okay. I'm gonna... This thing's pretty fucking massive. I'm gonna stand up. If I can.
Uh-huh, you can.
You know, shaking in my boots a little bit, because I blinked and now I'm alive. Now I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is this dragon?
Size large, so if I remember correctly, that's 15 feet. Or 20. It's either 15 or 20, I can't remember which. Let me look it up. Let's see. 10 feet. That's smaller than I thought. But yeah, 10 feet tall.
Only 10 feet tall?
Yeah.
Kind of tiny.
It makes more sense to me
okay.
if she'd be bigger, so I'll say 15. Give her a little extra sauce.
Darn. Okay. So, I don't wanna hit those two.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe... The reason why I ask is because I want to try and cast Fireball above them.
Mm-hmm.
So that they don't get hit.
Fair enough.
Is that something that's possible?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Right? Okay, cool.
I think that's fun.
I think... Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna... maybe move to, like... Okay, maybe not. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna cast something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do...
I say do whatever your heart desires, you know?
Fuck. Can I hold my action
Yeah.
until the dragon does something?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna hold counterspell
Mm-hmm.
until something is done.
Counterspell is a reaction.
Yeah, you don't need to hold that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You can just do that bad boy.
Okay, great. Then I guess I'll just fucking hit it. I'm gonna hit it with a magic missile
Hell yeah.
at second level.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna do it at first level.
No. Fair.
And the dragon takes 5 points of damage.
Let's
Hell yeah.
Go.
Takes us out of a certain tier of HP,
Oh
so
god.
that's fun.
It's out of. It's in double digits now, not triple.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a wizard. That's my fucking turn.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, she's going to use one of her legendary actions.
Great. You guys could hear the way Megan just yelled.
She narrows her eyes at all of this. Mainly looking down at the melee folks gathered around her feet. And whips around one whip-like tail with like these shards of hovering crystals behind it that like thum, 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 into you guys as she releases them. and I need you to both make dexterity saving throws.
Hey, guess who's dexterous?
Yeah.
I'm slightly dexterous for once. I rolled a 16.
Hell yeah.
I also rolled a 60.
Hell
Let's-
yeah. Then you guys will only take half damage. Let me go ahead and roll that.
You say this so joyfully. I will
Yeah.
die.
That's fine. Gosh, I have to think of what's half of 15.
7.
7. Yeah, you guys take 7 piercing damage. You're and that is her legendary action. Next up is the soldiers. Because they get to do
I forgot
things
about
too.
them.
Yeah. Kind of was counting on that. Um, but let me check. Let's see. Yeah, that works. So this one's going to move up to right here. He's not going to enter the difficult terrain. And he is going to shoot an arrow at you, Esmond.
Cool. I love to experience pain.
Well, does a 5 hit?
No.
Pog, sweet, love that. I can't with these men.
I fucking sidestep. I'm dancing. Like it's like that Barbie movie.
Mm.
Well, thank
You know, it's like dodging the.
Yeah. Another one's gonna fire at you, Esmond. My God, what the hell? A 6. Does a 6 hit?
Yeah, no.
All right. Let me see. Yes. Okay, guess what?
What?
Fuck yeah. Does a 21
What?
hit, Esmond?
Yeah, 21 hits, Esmond.
All right. Go ahead and take 5 piercing damage.
Bestie, I might.
Yeah, and take 5 poison damage.
Cool, thanks. Am I poisoned?
You are not actively poisoned, no, but you do feel like the arrow hit your shoulder and can feel the poison kind of like singe your skin some. Very not pleasant.
Cool. Yeah.
And the last one, hey, it's gonna do something much different.
Yeah. Like, not shoot me, maybe?
Yeah, gonna hit
Crazy.
Nemesis instead.
Thank God.
Hey, Nemesis, does an 18 hit?
It does, funnily enough.
Sweet. Then go ahead and take 10 slashing damage as he slashes a sword across your side.
Yeah.
And you also get to take 8 poison damage. You feel your
Yum.
skin similarly sizzle. Delicious.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge.
Alright, so then you take half damage from both of those.
9. Oh, half from both? So
Yeah.
9, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Delicious.
We are down to normal HP without the temporary.
Yeah. Alrighty. And with that, it is an F to this order. It is now Lucius's turn. Lucius is watching everything happen. He kind of glances to the side to you, Tori. What does your face look like right now, Tori?
Same as mine, absolute tears.
Oh.
Oh, I kiss your forehead.
Like just full shock, betrayal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He looks kind of torn, and you feel him kind of like squeeze his hand from where it is on your elbow, and he says to you quietly, "Just stay out of danger. I'm gonna go get Erland out of there." And he is... What's his fly speed? Let's see. He can almost get there. He takes to the sky and begins to fly towards Erland. Dashes to get down there. and grab Erland. And next turn, we'll try and get Erland out of any danger so that you guys can safely set off the tunnels without, bringing Erland alive.
Yeah, that'd be ideal, honestly.
And with that, hey Tori, it's your turn.
Hi, yeah, I'm gonna use my full movement
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
and get right up next to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. She's emotionally compromised.
Very. Is this okay? So this the little thing that I messaged you about. Well, this is the action, right? That's what I said.
Yeah.
Tori would never betray the party. Don't even joke about that. Okay, I need to settle myself down. Give me 2 seconds.
You're fine.
It really feels like I'm there. My God. And she's just gonna scream at everyone to stop, even though she knows they won't, but she's gonna try. um. Okay, listen. I just wrote this like during the fight. Okay, it's gonna be very bad, so I apologize.
No, go for it.
So she's just gonna jump behind Shoshin. I guess next to. I think I can go next to.
Well, there's fire there, so you might not want to stand there.
Ah, yeah. You know what? Okay, fair. But also definitely sees Tori just sprinting up.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to shout at Volseg and and tell her to stop and just say to her, Volseg, stop. Please, please don't do this. You are powerful, you are a dragon, and you are a mother, but most of all, you are a friend. You are my friend, part of my family, and so is everyone else that we've been here in Armath with. If you attack them, you are attacking me too, and I'm begging you to stop now before anyone has to get permanently hurt. We are not going to surrender. You know we won't. You are giving us an impossible ultimatum just because he promised you not to hurt me now doesn't mean he won't when we are captured. He is a deceiver and he will most likely come after you next. Look at Erland on the floor that you've just put in harm's way. After 60 years of being attached to them, I know you want to get home, but everyone here will kill you eventually if you keep attacking. Then you'll never get home and you'll never be able to see your hatchlings again.
What the
off.
fuck? Go off.
I'm prone. I'll let Forsage respond in this moment. Yes, it's longer than 6 seconds, but who the fuck cares?
I'll use my
Just like
bonus
that,
action.
like
I
6
don't care.
seconds.
Tori is not going to be doing anything else. She is going to be staying as close to Volsage as possible because she won't attack Tori, supposedly. Let's see if that's really true.
The look she gives you is this look of affection and that expression you saw earlier today that you weren't able to identify, that you had never really seen on her face before. It is affectionate condescension. It is that look of, oh, you sweet thing, if only you understood. As she looks down at you and says, my dear, you know how much I love you. Why? Oh, hold on. Why can't I? Hello? My computer's freaking out. Hold on.
Start CPR.
My screen just went black. I apologize. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
My god. Hold on. I'm going to try and restart the internet. I will be right back. I apologize. Ah!
No problem.
Fuck me.
Aha.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Sorry
Hi.
about that.
No,
Hey.
you're good.
Okay, we were just stress testing.
Yeah.
Stress testing? I don't want to know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
My
about it.
God. My God.
Yeah.
But she looks down at you. I forget where I was exactly, so kind of scrub that a bit. And says, Cosette, dear, I would never hurt you. And I won't hurt you now. But this has to be done. This has to happen. You can make it easier by surrendering, and if your friends won't surrender, and you want this to stop, you can just make them surrender. Erland will be fine. Erland will recover. I've never lied to you. I told you the truth about that. But I needed to do this to get a body, to spare Erland, and to get to my children. And you can see this intensity in her eyes. She knows where her children are. She knows where they are now. She will not be shaken.
No?
She will not be shaken from this course of action because she has what she needs by doing this. But yeah, that's what she says in response.
Just go get your kids, just fly away. Please.
And with that, it's
Have a
Shoshin's
nice
turn.
goodbye and fly away.
It's Shoshin's turn. Shoshin, what would you like to
Alright.
do?
Cool story about that one, Forsake. Unfortunately, I don't
Don't
care.
murder.
Yeah. That's a cool story, Mark. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I would sure hope so. 9 on my first one.
Hell yeah.
Number 2. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright.
15 damage.
Yeah.
And then... Now we'll smite that, actually. I'll throw a smite in there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I was rolling the wrong damage die for all those. Can I do that again? I was rolling d8s instead of d6s.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I hit on both, so first one was 11. And then second one is 10.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
what's your
still
smite?
fighting though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. And that's 14.
Alrighty. Writing that down. The good thing about writing this down is it makes it
Yeah.
so easy. Alrighty. And is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I think that's...
Awesome.
We're chilling.
Dylan.
It's her turn. Ba, 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 ba. She's going to try to recharge. She recharges.
Great.
No, boo.
So as she says this, she raises her wings with this tinkling creak of crystals impacting each other. And one flap, two flap takes to the air. She goes up about 10 feet. So that might be outside of some of your melee ranges. And she is going to use her singularity breath again.
Great.
Oh no.
Yeah. So she is going to angle it. Because I feel like as a dragon she could pull off some angling. And I need...
Fucking curl that shit.
Yeah. Let me think. Math. How would that work? So yeah, math wise, if she's 10 feet up, I would say that no longer reaches Alice. So, Shoshin and Nemesis, I once again need you guys to make strength saving throws.
Cool. So
Oh
can
my
you remind me
god.
of what all the auras are and what I have from Esme?
You have plus
One,
3.
right?
Esmond gave you a plus 1.
Okay, cool. Oh, that is an 8.
Oof.
Roll a
Um,
13.
Alright. Ooh. The sound of rolling that many dice at once. So yeah, I need both Nemesis and Shoshin to take 37 force damage.
I'm
Jesus
down.
I'm
Christ.
also down.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Tori, as you watch your friends crumple alongside you as Vorsay purposely makes sure her breath does not hit you, Vorsay gives you one last look and then begins to swoop towards Armoth, right over the bodies of your friends, and begins to move in on Armoth itself.
Okay. Okay. Dragon.
And with that, it's now the town layer action turn.
Well, boys.
Collapse those tunnels. We can make the people stop.
Well,
being
we can't
here.
because Nemesis.
Yeah, you
yeah,
and Nemesis will get buried.
Well, that's alright. That's a risk I'm willing to.
Yeah, occupational hazard. Thorma
Yeah,
disturbed
you know how
you.
it is.
The thumb of this turgy.
Yeah.
I guess we'll fucking arrow it.
Uh-huh.
I guess. Can we hot sand this bitch?
Well, it's in the air now, at the
All right,
same
so
height as
what
the
you're
wall,
saying
so
is
no.
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 Cool. Or we could Molotov it again, but I think maybe we'll just shoot it so we don't have too much fire around here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Blue dots. We got one. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the boys are dead. Boys plus Shoshin.
Mm-hmm. So that's 3
So,
attacks. Are you gonna roll all 3, or do you guys want to split that up?
Oh. Roll. One.
Alright.
Oh, is this the
It's
new
a
round?
17.
Oh, I could have uncanny dodge. Oh well. We live and learn.
If you want, I remember that it was 37 damage. I'll let you take only half that.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I do that?
Sure.
Please.
Yes. I can do the maths.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One's here. I'll just roll all of them. So 117.
Alright. That does not hit.
Fuck me. It's a fucking 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Uh, uh, 22.
That does hit.
Fuck. I mean, it's not gonna fucking kill a dragon. It's fine, in it. 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of piercing damage. I can do math.
Hell yeah.
And 3, 6 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah. Looking sexy.
Great. Okay, cool. That's the lair actions, baby.
Hell yeah. Alright. Um. With that, hey Nemesis, it's your turn.
Ooh, let's
The
go.
dragon is 10 feet in the air. Shoshan is down beside you. Tori is crying behind you. There's a soldier up in your space. What would you
A
like
lot.
to do?
Overstimulated.
Corey or Chloe, did you Do you have any spell slots left?
2 first level, and that is it.
Okay. Wait. I can do an
For
untrained
what
medicine
reason?
check, right? On Shoshin, because I want to.
I can get Shoshin up. As in 2 spells left, they are both going to be for healing. 100. Yeah, I've also got my totem as well. My healing
Okay.
totem.
So do you think it's worth me doing a medicine check for Shoshin, or should I just attack for Sag?
That would be your action, wouldn't it? A medicine check.
I think so.
Yes, it
I have
is.
plus
Yeah,
5.
yeah. Don't do it. There's no Tori can get Shoshin up.
Okay. In that case, I will. I'm within 5 feet of Tori, so it's sneak attack. I'm gonna attack with my short bow.
Mm-hmm.
And just shoot upwards, I suppose.
Yeah.
Uh, oh my god, not 20.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
what
Yo.
a blessed day.
Oh my
It is a
god.
blessed day. My save's bad.
Remember
My
you've got
roll's
lucky
good.
as well, in case you need it.
I don't have any lucky left.
Oh.
So that's short bow, 1d6 plus
Yeah.
3, and sneak
You do not
attack.
get sneak attack.
No, I was hidden. I'm not hidden, sorry, I was next to Tori.
I'm pretty sure it's that both you and an ally have to be in melee with the
Oh,
enemy, and she's 10 feet in the air right now.
Yeah.
okay, my bad. If I tried to hide, would I have to reroll the to hit?
Um, I wouldn't allow you to not re-roll the hit, but you will have to roll stealth and see if it beats her perception.
Oh, you know what? Then I'll just stay with what I have right now, I think.
All right.
Uh, so it's 1d6 plus 3. Oh wait, that's really bad. Maybe it's worth trying to hide. Okay, yeah, no, can I?
Yeah, go for it.
And I have advantage because of my funny shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab a d20. You said stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have ceremony. Okay. I think still. Oh,
Yeah, you should. It's 24
25,
hours.
26, 27, 28.
You're still a
Yeah.
man.
Then you successfully hide.
Yeah.
She did
Do I have to
roll
roll
Be
it?
a man for 24 hours.
She did roll a 22 perception. You still beat it,
Oh my
but
god. That's fucking good. Um, okay. Would you like me to roll again for the bow?
no, you can stick with the previous attack if you want.
Oh, well done. Yeah, I will. So it's this plus 3. Uh, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then that's doubled, right?
Yes, since it's a nat 20.
44.
All right. Let me write that down.
Yeah, I rolled 3 6s and a 1.
Right door. All right.
Um,
As her reaction, you notice something about that bow shot strike very true with the crystals, and they begin to look like they're floating apart. And then her reaction kicks in as the
Oh
Acerite
no.
activates and heals her. And you watch as these wonderful magical crystals that have done good and bad for you guys suddenly glow and begin to grow stronger and stronger as her AC goes up 1 and she heals 56
Oh no.
HP.
What?
oh, also.
Guys, we're gonna die.
Guys, what if I just do dispel magic and she turns to fucking dust?
That'd actually be really funny.
Can I hold on? Because I still have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. No, your
Uh,
bonus action was to hide.
oh, I forgot. Yeah, then my turn's done.
Alrighty. With that, she's going to use her legendary action.
Fuck off.
You see her glance over her shoulder back down to you. This, like, beady, angry gaze that glares down to you. And almost half-heartedly, She gives another flick of her bladed tail towards you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Um.
And because this is like a cone, it will hit Shoshin as well.
Oh no.
Which
That's a
does mean it is an automatic critical hit because she's down.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So it will be
I
2
know
failed
this.
death saves.
Fantastic.
um.
Let's
My
go.
saves. Dirty 20. Wait. If Shoshin's down, do I still have an aura?
No.
No.
Okay, then 17.
Alright, so you'll
Is-
only take half
Is there
damage.
any way I can jump on Shoshin?
Uh. Let me think. Can you use your reaction
No.
to take a blow? I don't think so. As much as I would love that, no. That's a.
That's a class
Even though I'm
feature.
literally
Yeah.
next to
No.
Yeah, it is a class feature.
Okay.
So, you're only gonna take half damage, Nemesis, so you only take 8 damage. 8 piercing
my.
damage. But Shoshin does now have 2 failed death saving throws.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
balling. I'm doing great.
And with that, Esmond, it's your turn. As the dragon has taken down Shoshin, and you watch as the crystals hit her while she is down. You can almost feel the magic around you telling you that she's taking her final breaths if something isn't done.
Cool.
And the dragon bears down upon you, upon Armath, upon Alice, on your son, on everyone else. Hey, what would you like to do?
This is so neat. Thank you for that. Haha. I genuinely. Tori, what's your, what's your initiative order?
I am last.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's still you, then Alice, then the soldiers, then Lucius, and then Tori.
Well. Okay. Uh. Man, this music. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Esmond's going to use his action.
Mm-hmm.
How high up is the dragon?
10 feet.
10 feet. That's taller than I am.
Yeah.
By a fair margin. What spells do I have? I just fucking hideous laughter this dragon. I could. It would make it fall prone.
Yeah, she'd crash into the ground and laugh. She wouldn't take any
It
damage from
It
falling,
might
but
be funny.
It might be funny.
Can I, like, Misty Step onto the dragon?
Yeah, you could.
Because, like, I'm just thinking at this point, would it be funny?
Mm-hmm.
But that's mostly just me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... I'm gonna use my action.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. I... uh... Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use Healing Word
Mm-hmm.
on Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 points of healing
Hell yeah.
on Shoshan. So
Wow,
she's
thank
up.
you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I like you not dead.
I love also being alive.
And then
I would
I'm going to
ranks up
use
there.
my... Fuck. I wish I saved my 3rd level spells! Because then I'd have slow! Okay, I'm going to cast Bane
Mm-hmm.
on the dragon.
Yeah.
Quick sample of the PS5. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast Bane on the dragon. It has to make a charisma saving throw.
Sure thing. Let's see. Charisma. Woof.
Don't tell me if it succeeds. Oh wait, yeah, okay. In conjunction with that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my bardic inspiration to use dissonance,
Mm-hmm.
and it takes 4 penalty
Okay.
to that save.
I'm gonna copy and paste what it got, and then
Oh no.
of course it's a -4 to that.
Fuck me. Jesus
So that is a
Christ.
23 in total. So no Bane. Yeah. It's
That's what I had
yeah.
going on.
Mm-hmm. And with that, hey Alice, it's your turn. The
Plus
dragon
8
is bearing
charisma.
down on both of you. What would you like to do?
Oh my god. I pull the shotgun out of the truck.
Varmin.
Wait inside the truck, babe. I'll be a minute.
It's like the last scene in Umbrella Academy.
Oh yeah. Literally. Okay. I'm just a wizard. I'm going to cast the dragon's up in the air, right?
Yeah, 10 feet up.
Right. Great. So this can be angled upwards, therefore it's not gonna hit anybody, hopefully, but the dragon. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Pop
Oh, boy.
off.
Okay. Manifest. Hold on, I gotta get a. I need good luck. Hold on.
You drinking Pepsi?
We're manifesting.
Hi. Oh god, oh god, oh god, she's running at me, she's running at me.
She's getting good luck.
Oh. What the fuck?
What?
She said drive-by on me.
All right, here we go. That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
I do have bad news.
I was
no.
gonna say.
It's a save.
Huh? Oh shit! Oh fuck! It is.
Fireball's a dex saving throw.
Sorry guys, this is my
is
first
so sad.
day.
This is my first
No,
day. I'm just got
good.
here. I'm new on set.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know what?
I'll make sure you roll another nat 20.
That means he's gonna fail.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what that means.
So,
be-
got an
Into the
18.
dragon.
So it takes half damage.
Well, let's get it. 8
Well-
6.
Boys, we're dead.
Well,
No,
that's,
not like
PK.
this.
21. Wait, no. 11. No. What's half of 32?
16.
16. Thank
And I'm a
you.
grand.
Hell yeah.
Damage.
Yeah.
That -16. Here. Looking a type away.
And fuck. Shit. Trying to see if I have anything. Ah, shit. Okay. No, that's all I can do. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, that's my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, it is the soldier's turn. Where is their step up? There they are. Hey, Nemesis, guess what?
Hey, I have 9 HP.
Yeah, hey, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I don't know why I
Does it?
checked. Yes, it
Stop
does.
hitting him.
You take 7 slashing damage.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm. And then for the
You're gonna play
poison,
and? Yeah,
Okay.
you take 3 damage.
I'm down, baby.
Oh my god.
We have health
Woo!
potions. Everyone has health potions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you use them
Yeah.
already, which I don't think anyone
No,
did.
we
Yo,
haven't.
oh
Nope.
my god, I fucking forgot. Oh
I
well,
Shoshin,
I'm down
forgot.
now.
Shoshin can feed you one if she wants, but
Oh my god, feed you?
that is an action.
I'm
With like a fucking spoon.
So that's the blue one. The red one is going to continue marching on Armoth. Get up in your space, Alice.
Fight me.
Yeah.
Fucking. I smack him. Like,
Does
for
a
flavor.
15 beat your AC?
let me double check.
You should have
You
I
do
mage
have
armor.
mage armor, yeah.
you 16, I think.
I have 15.
So defender wins. Yeah, you're fine.
Thank god.
Great.
Yeah. So you managed to dodge that. Orange is going to move up on Esmond.
Full bitch
Great.
slap.
What the fuck is with this guy's luck? Hey, Esmond, does a 5 hit?
Yeah, no.
But hey, green is also going to move up.
Oh my god, we're surrounded on all sides. I'm a twink!
Does a 15 hit, Esmond?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Oof!
Blow up an
15
extra-
slashing damage.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh, but there's poison, I'm pretty
There
sure.
is... Well, hey, you only take 2 poison damage.
I'm at 4 hit points.
Uh, yeah. So, it's now Lucius's turn, who's, of course, freaking the fuck out, seeing everything happen, but is going to grab Erland, and dash, to fly back inside the gates, is going to glance back, at Tori, seeing the downed Nemesis and Shoshin. Or, well,
Shoshin's not down.
I'm not
up
down right now. I'm
Her
chilling.
eyes are open.
Yeah.
All of them.
Mhm.
He's going to meet, like do that, telepathic look thing with Tori and Shoshin. And he is going to, if you guys give him, like the affirmative, he is going to essentially drop down onto the ground hard enough to shake it to try and drop the tunnels. But of course, you guys are there, and you could make the dexterity saving throw, but Nemesis would automatically fail it. So what I will say is that one of you can, on your reaction, grab onto Nemesis. However, you will have disadvantage on your saving throw. But you can at least keep him from being buried.
Maybe he'd be safer
I'll
buried.
do it. Well, I don't
You're
think so.
right.
I'll grab him.
Alright.
Could
if
I,
you want to do it?
could I use my inspiration to give Shoshin advantage, aka cancelling out the disadvantage?
That's not really how it works, sadly.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you can use it to give advantage, but
To yourself.
To yourself.
it's yourself.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'll grab him.
Underground.
Alright, in that case,
Sorry, who's slamming into the ground?
Lucius, who was flying
Lucas.
back with Erland. So he's gonna, essentially, drop attack like in a video game.
Like,
Okay,
shout?
cool.
Plunge attack.
Yeah, plunge down to the ground.
Hey, I know that one.
Yeah, you do! You're learning.
Yeah, then if you guys give the affirmative, he immediately drops down, slams into the ground to attempt to set off the tunnels. I will say that the fucking tunnels hits like this area. So it won't get the green guy, but it will get the rest of them. And will
Alright.
stop any further attempts on the gates. So the three of them are going to make dexterity saving throws. Tori, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and Shoshin, you also make one, but at disadvantage, so that you're essentially just holding Nemesis up like a burger to keep him from going under.
Holding
Yeah.
him above your head like a fucking dumbbell.
He is pretty burger.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Sweet, a 10 and a
Oh.
19. Let me roll for the three soldiers. Sweet. All three of the soldiers are now restrained, so they can no longer attack until they free themselves. Nemesis is not restrained. Shoshin, you are restrained, and Tori, you are not restrained, as the tunnels all around begin to crumple and there's clouds of dirt going up. Those of you who are restrained are pulled like a good 5 feet down. It's a fun time. But those three soldiers are, at least for now, unable to attack. Forsage is, of course, not affected because she is in the air. And with that, Tori, it's your turn. Tori?
If I was to thorn whip an ally, would it hurt them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can get out. Don't worry. I'm
And
chilling.
then if I use thorn whip to grab Shoshin,
I can get out. Don't worry.
It will hurt Shoshin,
I'm
and Shoshin
cracked.
has very low HP right now.
Yes. Don't
okay,
worry.
yes, I know. Okay, okay,
Nemesis is at 0 HP currently.
okay, movement, bonus action. I'm going to throw up my.
This
gonna
is
throw up.
it is
Mom, I threw
difficult.
up.
I hate to say this, it is difficult terrain right now, so you have only half your movement.
That's fine. That's what 15. Oh no, I'll get 35 feet. So that's
We generally round down, so I'd say 15. Yeah. So yeah, you can still
yes.
go
So
there.
I moved 15. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just need to be in sight of Esmond.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
She's betraying the party.
my
Inside
God.
of me?
No, in
I just
sight.
need-
Oh,
I'm
thank
in sight. I need to have sight of.
Okay.
At least
Sorry.
I think. Oh no! Please don't tell me I actually have to. Hold on. Actually, I'm checking.
Okay, just use your
spell.
wings, what I did.
Oh fuck! It's touch. It's not. Okay.
You could always use your action to dash if this is a bonus action you're trying to do.
No, because then I need the action to cast the spell.
Fair.
Okay, sorry, Esmond. I have to get Nemesis up.
That's fine. I'm fine.
Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. Totem aura. So that covers Erland as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that heal or temp HP?
It's 2 seconds. It's the unicorn one, so I need to cast my spell first.
Oh, fair.
It's going to be low because spell slots, but that's okay. It's something. So I'm casting. I'm going. Can I decide not to move?
Yeah.
Can I go back where I was? Because I can still put the totem
Totally.
there.
Yeah.
Great, because that gets everyone in, including Lucius and Erland.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 HP to Nemesis.
Alright.
And that is 6 HP to Esmond, Alice, Lucius, and Erland.
Mm-hmm.
So they all get 6, and Nemesis gets 10.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I will add that. Lucius is looking much better.
Good, and is Erland up?
No. Erland is still unconscious. It is not an HP thing with Erland right now.
Okay. We'll figure it out, baby girl.
Are you calling your cousin baby girl? My god. Alright, is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
I don't. That was bonus action. That was action. Technically, have movement.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I can't move.
Okay.
I'm just going to say to Esmond exactly what I said to Saviour in the DMs already.
Go ahead and say it out loud. I totally wasn't shown the screenshot of it.
You don't, yeah, you don't. You sure won't? So what I said to Saviour is, "Hey Esmond, we might have to surrender. That or Armath Power is getting decimated."
Listen. Wait,
So
do you say
Tori
that
is
to-
shouting. So Tori is going to shout to Esmond, "We don't have a choice. I think we need to surrender."
Esmond's ignoring her.
Salute. Alrighty. It better be the sad anime OP. The like closing one where everyone's dead.
No, it's not that one.
It's Neon Genesis.
Alrighty. With that, it is the end of your turn. Top of the order, Shoshan. You are currently restrained.
How far down am I in the earth?
You're like a good 5 feet of you is buried, so it's really just your
Okay.
head sticking out and your arms holding Nemesis aloft.
All right, that's fine, honestly. We're okay. So I did the Pythagorean theorem. So technically, from where I am, it's about, because I calced it, because Versailles is about 15 feet away from me. Yeah. And I'm about technically about 15 feet down because she's 10 feet up in the air and I'm 5 feet buried. So
Yeah.
that is a distance of 21.21 feet. So that means I can Misty Step on top of Versailles. Have you ever seen Dark? Have you ever played? You haven't played Dark 3. So there's this boss called the Ancient Wyvern.
We need backstory?
The Ancient Wyvern.
I'm going to plunging attack this dragon.
Oh.
While holding unconscious Nemesis?
No, I can't
Nemesis
teleport
is
on
not.
him.
Nemesis
funny.
is not. But Nemesis isn't unconscious.
This is
No.
so true.
No, he's fine.
This is
He's
so
he was up top either way, and
Fucking
I can't
math.
teleport with people. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
plunge and attack the dragon. Great.
Yeah, I would say that, like, okay, so if you're wanting to plunging attack for you to get any sort of damage benefit to dropping,
Yeah.
I would say you'd have to go up, higher than just on top of the dragon.
Well, that's okay. I just want to be on
Yes.
top of the dragon
Okay, I
and
thought
stab
you
the
were.
dragon.
I thought you were hoping to also get like some kind of dropped damage.
That's
'Cause
okay. I don't need that.
I would allow that if you went like say to Misty Steps limit, and then
Yeah,
drop
I
from
would.
there.
I'm down to do that because
All right.
I have 30 feet and I would need only 21 to get
Yeah.
on top of the dragon.
And how high up can Misty Step go?
30. I can go
Alright.
30 in any direction.
So, I'll say, let me see. Let me look at, where is it? So if you're going 21 feet and your maximum is 30, I'll technically count that as 10 feet you're falling. So you will get to add an extra 1d6 bludgeoning damage to
I'll take that.
to your damage. However,
Yeah.
you will also take whatever you roll of bludgeoning damage.
I've got 7 HP. I'll risk it.
Yeah, it won't
That
knock you
works.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
Then yeah, you can
Okay.
go ahead and roll an attack. Either way, you'll get up there, but just to see if you can lodge your sword in.
All right. Do I get advantage for teleporting on top of a dragon?
I'm already giving you extra damage, so no.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the first one didn't hit then.
Damn.
All right.
All
I got
right.
another one though.
Go for it.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Sorry,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it will not. Defender wins.
Oh my god.
Her
This is
her
terrible.
AC is 18.
All right.
Either way, I'll
Well, I'm
say
there then.
you get the sword in, but it is like a series of floating crystals. So yes, you got the sword in, but it did not deal damage.
That's reasonable, I think. We
You at
take
least
those.
you have the sword in. It's enough of a grip that if she keeps flying, you're holding on.
Yeah, that
Wait,
works.
hold on. Is this not a real dragon body? Is it? It's just a dragon-shaped crystal.
Yeah, it's a construct. It's a bunch of crystals animated into a dragon.
So it's just her consciousness in this crystallized dragon.
It is her soul within this construct. Yeah.
She's a floating brain inside a glass jar rattling around in there.
Sorry,
You know what we do with jars.
I thought that was clear. I apologize.
No, I think I'm feeling brain is not working.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
it makes sense to what you said way before now. Okay, yeah, never mind. Ignore me.
No, you're all good. But yes, you drop attack. You are up there. You are out of the dirt. Hopefully the dragon won't be upset about you being there. But with that, if that's your whole turn, then it's Versaig's turn. And hey, guys, as she looks down at Esmond and Alice, she's gonna roll to recharge.
I was muted. I'm in distress.
Yeah.
I heard the cry.
Uh,
Can I ask a question?
yes.
I know it's not my turn and I'm not gonna do anything.
Mhm.
But technically you mentioned at the beginning that like one crystal flew out and landed somewhere on the dragon.
Yeah, that was just essentially transferring her soul to the greater construct. It does not like reside in that one shard now. It is now the whole greater being.
Alright.
That was more, flavor.
Right. Darn, I was gonna say, I was like, wrist pocket's about to get really fucking cool.
You know, this is technically a rock.
It is sure a type of
Shoshan.
rock. Yeah. Shoshan.
I'm dying.
That's what I was saying.
Now it's time. Now it's time.
It's snack time.
It's snack time, baby. That's why Shoshan got up there.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick munch. Quick.
Wow.
Battle
Um,
snack.
Can I clarify how much the potions heal quickly?
It should say in your equipment.
I can't find it. Oh, never mind, I found it.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. Never mind.
All right. So I'm going to roll to recharge. Where is my d6? All right. Oh, fuck me. So, as some of you might know, if you've ever looked at a dragon stat block in D&D, when they try to get back their breath, they roll a d6, and they get it back if they roll a 5 or a 6. That is what she rolled, as she looks down at the two of you.
Great, cool, love that.
Awesome.
Hold my hand, Alice.
Alice and Esmond, I need you to both make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
I should have thrown up the freaking bear totem. No, this is. Oh
Wait,
my god.
hold on. Let me look at my circle. Let me consult the circle real quick.
It doesn't.
Sadly,
aura.
I don't think a +2 would change the results of this.
Yeah, I
I
rolled a
don't-
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 4. I rolled a 2.
So as I roll 8d8, because that is the damage for it, I need you guys to know that this wasn't like me making this decision. This you can
If it's-
blame this
if it's-
all on D&D Beyond.
If it's double, then Alice goes.
I'm dead.
So, in this moment, as the singularity breath bears down on all of you, Esmond, you see out of the corner of your eye Alice fall. Do you want to tell us what happens, Esmond? As you die as well, since I know you are also low.
That's
below
my
that.
that's my HP.
As you fall and you are dying, what happens?
Before we fucking sorry, I'm gonna be dramatic a little bit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Sorry, the music.
I'm sorry, I told
We
you.
wake up in a fucking ballroom.
Sorry.
We must dance our way out of hell.
No.
Welcome to purgatory.
No, just jump scared me. As the dragon like turns towards us, and sort of like, oh, it's gonna blast us and we're gonna fucking die now. Esmond kind of turns toward, like, doesn't turn towards Alice, but just like, sorry for being derivative, blindly, reaches out for her hand just to like grab her, like grabbing her wrist.
Mm-hmm.
And who's dying? Me, all of us. I'm going to cry now. Sorry, I need to, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, in case you guys didn't realize, 47 damage is more than both Alice and Esmond's HP. And if you take your full HP in one blow... Hey.
I thought
It's your full HP once you're below 0. Which, if I'm looking at this correctly...
Oh, because Esmond had like 4, right?
Yeah.
Or something.
Actually, it won't flat out kill Alice. She will be downed, but it won't flat out kill her.
Megan, did you hear that?
Oh,
Who
who'd we lose? Oh, Ned.
Ned.
No.
Wait, they DM'd me. Hello, Ned.
Welcome back.
Hello, King. Welcome back.
Crash, sorry.
No, you're all good.
Bro, I got the anxiety shits. I'm nervous.
Yo, Tori, your mom sucks.
Yeah.
She's not my mum.
Well, yeah, she'd be a really shitty mom, I think.
She's
Did I
meant
miss
to be
something?
family.
Wow, what's with everyone's vague mom killing people? Anyone else got a murdery mom that they want to talk
No,
about?
my mum is lovely.
She's like a surrogate mom, kind of.
For sake, no.
Well, she apparently thinks she's your mom, so
It's more because we've known each other for so long. It's more of a protective. I mean, actually, you tell me you are. I guess. I guess it is kind of surrogate mum. In a way. Question mark.
It's phasey.
So, are you guys gonna make sure to cast like Speak with Dead or something so that I can tell my brother to
No,
fuck
Alice isn't
off?
gonna flat out die. Alice isn't gonna flat out die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. We mapped
Rather did
it.
the maths. Rather did the maths. Only Esmond flat out dies, not Alice.
Sakes. Might as well kill me too.
No, I got you, baby girl. Don't worry. I have
Potion has
29
healing.
HP left in my pool.
I have a
How
little
much-
sippy
what's
potion.
the-
I can feed you.
What's the damage?
47.
Ooh. And I have 38 HP max, but I currently have 30 HP.
Yeah, so it
you're
still won't kill
fine.
you because you'd only have negative 17.
Only negative 17.
Yeah.
To be
Well, you have
negative,
to
you're
get
max.
more than negative. You have more than negative 47. Or is that what you said your max was? 38. Sorry. If
38.
you have more than negative 38, so you're good to go.
So I just make it pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
you make it by like 17, so that's far better than just making it, I think. But you have 0 HP, but you're not dead. You win these.
Unless I fail a throw. Or a
Yeah.
save, whatever it's called.
Sorry, I'm back.
Restriction
I got
has,
stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
was me.
Megan came and stabbed me,
That's rough.
which was kind of rude, to be honest.
It'd be like that
Sorry.
sometimes.
It's okay.
Urges.
It's just her natural response to most things is to stab.
What can I say? I'm protective and also destructive.
Yeah, okay. So like as the dragon turns towards them and it starts to build up that sort of it gives the appearance of a dragon that, in stories and stuff is supposed to breathe fire, but in this instance, I guess it doesn't. Hey. And Esmond reaches out and grabs Alice's wrist. And is pretty much resigned to the inevitability of evening out the stakes that was his death.
Yeah. You both fall unconscious. Esmond, you dying.
I had a question actually
Yeah.
because I redid the math. I had 1 HP left.
Yes. And what's your
so that 46 is my max HP.
So if you have 1 HP, that
The
brings it
defender
to
would in this
46
case.
damage.
I take exactly
46. You take exactly your HP.
yeah.
I think the rule is technically over your HP, or is it your match?
I believe it's over.
It's over.
Alright.
Okay.
Then, no, you don't flat out die. By
Okay.
1 HP, you don't flat out die.
Haha! Let's fucking go!
However, as you fall, and in these horrible near last breaths, you can feel that lifeblood around you. That magic connection you have to the very existence of this land that you have made your home, that your friends have made their home, that your family has made their home. Something stirs in you. It doesn't save you. But with this suffering near last breath of yours, you feel this internal drive. The decree of the founder of this land, as that is the name of this ability, Founder's Decree. This is your home, Esmond. It's under your protection. It's part of your soul now. And those who would wish harm upon Armath, upon the people in it, are not welcomed here. And you feel as the land, the magic, the life of this place empowers you to remove those who would wish harm upon Armath and its people as a whole. And you feel this magic burst forth from you in this growing sphere as everyone inside of Armath's walls currently who would wish harm upon it are forced to make a charisma saving throw. And I'm gonna roll for the soldiers as one, because there are like 40 soldiers in all attacking Armath, and I'm not gonna roll 40 times. They failed, and I'm gonna roll for Vorsaig. She got a 2 + 8, so 10.
Why couldn't you have rolled that? Well, actually, that's better than
That does
on my
not.
vein.
That does not beat your DC 19 to avoid this ability.
It's charismatic as fuck.
As all of you watch, as this burst of light, white and black and gray, just for a moment flashing everything black and white, as there's the faint familiar sound of teleporting. And you all see as soldiers begin to appear at the bottom of the hill of Armath. Soldier after soldier after soldier after soldier. Appearing, being ejected from the town and shunted to down there. Vorsaig kind of has this moment of surprise, of shock, then anger. And then she too is teleported away. And you see her crash into the trees down at the bottom of the hill. As this bubble shield appears around Armath itself. Just Armath. Only ever Armath can you use this for. And yet, with your decree, it is protected. And they can now not enter for the next 24 hours. As you watch, as soldiers begin to slam against the shield, try to enter Armath, and they cannot. And with that, Esmond, you are unconscious, but that is the end of that Vorsaig's turn. The town layer action can't do much right now, and we'll follow loosely initiative for your guys' reactions and how you want to handle this. As you see Vorsaig raise up a claw, try to hit the shield and be stopped, be blasted back. Nemesis, what would you like to do? Let me update the map.
So the shield prevents anyone who wishes harm on Armath from coming in, or just it prevents any movement in or out?
It prevents anyone who wishes harm.
Okay. So are we still in combat or not really?
Not really. More like getting your reactions in order. And
I'll tell you real quick.
What you would like to do in these next couple seconds. Yes?
That was a beautiful narrative description.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a great monologue.
Thank you.
I got goosebumps.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on. Okay, then I guess I'll go over to Alice. And I can do a medicine check to try and stabilize her, right?
Yes.
And I have +5 right now because I used Whispers of the Dead on medicine. So I'm gonna attempt to stabilize Alice. That's a dirty 20.
Hell yeah. Then, yeah, you stabilize Alice to 1 HP. Alice, your eyes flutter open. You probably saw all of that begin to happen with, like, your last moments of consciousness. Probably not fully understanding what happened, and you open your eyes back up. Soldiers are gone. The dragon is gone. Nemesis is bandaging your wounds. As Nemesis does that, Esmond's still unconscious, so we're not gonna see
Chilling.
what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh wait, do I have to make death saves?
You do. Make a death save in this moment.
Okay.
Just for funsies, just in case.
The 1.
Oh, was it a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's two failures
Wait, no.
immediately.
He gets +2 in my aura.
Does that?
It's not a saving throw.
Yeah, death saving throw is
It's
not.
It is a death saving throw.
It is the same.
It's a death saving throw, but they don't
It's
count
not
as saving
It's
throws.
not a save.
I've seen it roll that it does count. But fair enough.
Well, since
It's okay. I'm coming for you, baby girl. Don't worry.
in
I got you. I got 29 HP in a
Embrace
dream.
me.
to be clear,
Yeah.
in the rules you don't get any stat modifiers to a death saving throw, so I would rule that technically a +2 wouldn't really count.
It's fine.
But
We're
yeah.
getting him out anyway.
Yeah, just to be clear for the
Fine.
future. Alice, what would you like to do?
My god. You know what? I'm cradled in Nemesis's arms. I'm gonna give him a little wink, and I'm gonna roll out so that I can stabilize Esmond.
The daisy chain.
Hell yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. Can I just pour a potion down his throat?
Yeah, you absolutely
Obi.
can.
May he rest in peace.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that
8.
healing.
I make sure that he is propped up against my knee so that he doesn't choke and die.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
And I fucking pop the cork off this bottle and put it in his mouth.
Hell yeah. All right. And as you're having that moment, Atori, what would you like to do as you can see Vorsag about just over 100 feet away, banging against this shield, trying to get in?
Wait, how much HP do I get back?
5.
Thank fuck.
I don't know. I don't know, and Tori doesn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact feeling, probably.
I would never try to fight Ace.
Oh god, not Ace. Anything for him.
If you want to just be, shell-shocked, that's fine too.
Use my action to panic.
Because I can't use my action to have a panic attack.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, no. Well, it would be Tori. No, because she sees Nemesis get Alice and Alice get Esmond. So seeing that everyone's dealt with and the fact that everyone is she can see that everyone is in the aura, she's going to run straight up to Erland.
Mm-hmm.
And probably realize, okay, because I know you said to me it's not a HP thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean it's not a magic HP thing and a potion could work on Erland?
As far as you can tell, glancing down at Erland right now, it's not a question of HP, period. Vorsag had kind of implied to you before this fight that her solution she had in mind would weaken Erland's body temporarily, because Erland's body has gone so long with 2 souls instead of just 1.
Yeah.
So this is essentially an adjustment period. Erland's in a coma, essentially.
Dragon-induced coma.
Yeah.
So Tori's just gonna run up to Erland and just probably crash to the floor and just hold them.
Mm-hmm.
And like pull them into her lap because she's so small compared to them. So just pull them into her lap and is just violently sobbing into their shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And last of all, Shoshin, what's your reaction?
Well, I mean, I think I fall out of the sky, for one.
You do.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
do.
our math want to give me like a
A landing
feather fall,
pad?
temporary feather fall effect.
Alice, do you have Featherfall?
No, I'm fine
No.
actually. I'll live. I cannot be killed by this fall. I have 7 HP.
Yeah, you
go.
are 10 feet up. Well, technically.
Because it's 10 feet. It's every 10 feet is a d6. Because I looked it up.
Hey.
'Cause I was like,
Do you not have
Shout-
a water bucket?
yeah. Can I hit that water bucket?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
A quick shout out to earlier in the fight when we were discussing how big Vorsag is.
Mm-hmm.
We said 15 feet.
Yeah.
So if you were on top of her, and technically she was sideways, so I'd say more like 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then she
Can I
was
heal
10
myself
feet
before
up.
Can I heal myself real quick?
As you fall 20 feet, I'll let you heal yourself.
Great. I'll heal myself 7. So now I have, or no, I'll heal myself 6 HP. So I have 13, and I cannot be killed by this fall.
Yeah, and let me go ahead
You-
and roll 2d6.
You hit yourself with the defib.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Well, luckily I'm fine.
Yeah.
We win these.
So
Great.
true.
It is funny that the dragon just teleports out from under you, and it's like a Looney Tune.
Yeah, like running your legs in the air makes a little scuttling sound like Scooby-Doo.
This is just like the ancient wyvern fight. The dragon
is,
does disappear
actually.
from underneath me, and I'm
It does.
chilling.
Alright.
Is anyone at 0 HP right now?
I have 5.
Anyone unconscious? Well, I got
Isn't
7.
0.
So
Damn.
yeah.
Hey, we're
Yeah.
not too different, you and I.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Besties. Guys,
I'm
dying.
Besties, we die.
Alright, well, I already used my action so to heal, so I guess I'm chilling now.
Then as you guys try to figure out what in the world has just happened, what is happening, catching your breath, that sort of thing. Vorsag is kind of like roaring angrily. There's words here and there. You guys can't really determine what they are. But you see, with a little foomp of teleport magic, Murkstone appear. And he himself tests the shield, puts his hand against it, pushes a bit, sees it won't let him in. You can see, like, this annoyed furrow to his brows. And he starts talking to his soldiers, who stop, like, banging on the wall and begin to draw back some. It's a bit hard for you guys to hear what he's saying. Would any of you like to actively, like, try to listen? Like, make perception
Yeah,
checks?
I'm down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone go ahead and roll.
This guy.
I rolled a
Tori
19.
Perception.
Yeah, go
So-
ahead and write them
5
down.
plus this.
What were you saying, Chloe?
Tori's too preoccupied, so she won't.
Fair. That's
She's not
understandable.
focusing.
All right.
Flip him off.
Alice, the blood is roaring in your ears and you're busy flipping him off. You can't really...
Yeah, I'm fucking mad.
I'm also
Yeah.
flipping him off.
You're trying to... You, like, flip off in the general direction. Esmond has to, like, correct you a tiny bit to make sure you're... Since it is, like, over 100 feet away. I
Hope I
assume...
haunt you in your fucking dreams tonight.
Like, you wouldn't have even really known it was him, so, like, Esmond lean over and whisper to you that he's there.
Yeah, literally.
I'm
I'm like laying on the grass. It's just like, oh, he's here. Puts my hand up immediately, flipping off whoever looks my direction.
Alright. Then, it's mainly really Shoshin and Esmond, that hear this, brief exchange. Vorsag is, like, angrily roaring, surrender, like, and then it begins to dissolve into, like, yelling for Tori, to come to leave, and you hear her kind of calm down a bit and come a bit more coherent. As he says to her, "Forsake, we're retreating. It's time to go." And you guys can kind of see that he's clutching some sort of letter to his chest and looks sort of on edge. And Verseg is initially ignoring him, and he continues. "Clearly, we can't push this right now. I don't know what this is. We'll have to look into it further. We'll have to find some sort of mage to figure out what happened here and how to get past it. But obviously, for now, we need to drop this. Head back to where I told you. We are desperately needed there instead." And Forseg angrily, snarls at him and turns, kind of snapping her fangs at him. "No, I will not leave without my hatchling. I will get her, I will get Erland, and then we will leave. Well, be my guest if you think you can get in there. I don't think that's going to be happening right now." Again, Vorseg roars angrily, this time very clearly upset, and kind of slams against the shield once again. And you hear him say to her, "You can't get to them right now. You'll have to come back for them some other time, or wait until they leave. Or we understand what's going on here. But if you want to know where your children are, you need to come with me. We need to take care of our other issues first." She kind of wordlessly snarls again and snaps in his direction. Clearly very, feral. She's finally in a draconic body once again, finally able to express the kind of instincts she feels. And he kind of gestures as if to tell her to follow him, but she does not listen. She slams her front feet back into the ground and shoves off, quickly flapping into the sky, away from Armath, and even away from the direction of the ravine. He glances back towards all of you and doesn't say anything. Esmond Shoshin, he doesn't even look in Alice's direction. He simply turns and leaves, disappearing into the woods along with his soldiers. You guys are alone. Ned. Don't worry, Alice. He was so upset you were flipping him off.
Yeah,
so
Alice, don't
fucking-
worry. He was so mad.
He was so mad.
Dude, I'm
Looked
He was-
so downtrodden.
I was all hyped and shit now. She's standing up.
But yeah, you guys are now being surrounded by this silvery, shining bubble. Actually, Esmond, what color do you think it would be, since it is your magic?
It, brother. What color's Acerite?
It's kind of like opalescent. It's a bunch of different colors.
It would be kind of iridescent then.
Mhm.
It would mostly reflect the light around it. So has shades of purples, shades of blue, but mostly it's just clear until you touch it. You can tell it's there, but it's kind of like how, yeah, gay rights, you know?
Like ripples across the water kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Like how you can see a bubble and you see it's kind of purple.
Does it make Armath look like it's in a bubble? When you have the light catchers? And the rainbows are all over the floor.
Like the light
on the floor and
refracting?
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
I love how you said that, and I'm just imagining from the Simpsons movie,
What?
the dome.
Like the dome
Oh yeah.
over Springvale.
My god.
Yeah.
My god.
I'm a big fan of the Simpsons movie. I don't know why. I just watched it 30
so
times when I was 8.
I've
Me
never
too,
seen
me
it.
too. I had it. I would watch it about 5 times every night.
Same.
I would just have it on repeat.
Yeah.
Right?
It put me to sleep.
Oh my god.
Why is this fucking weird. Anyways.
It's the deliriousness after the fight.
A fucking motorbike! Oh my god, do we have a
Yeah.
motorbike? Do we have,
I-
do we have a
God.
motorbike?
God.
Kind
But
of romantic.
as you guys are all on various degrees of death's door, I think the majority of you are in single digits.
Yeah.
Except for Tori.
Wow, must be
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Must be
I'm
great.
did not get hit once. Literally,
Wow,
I've still got
that's
10 HP.
crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
at full HP. I'm pissed. I'm
Wow,
upset.
that's insane.
It's
yeah.
almost
Wanted
like
to get
that was one
smacked.
of the requirements of Orseg or something.
Wow, really? I hadn't noticed.
But you guys reconvene at the gates. Erland is comatose in sobbing Tori's lap. The soldiers are seemingly retreating for now. The various townspeople are muttering in confusion. Injured, but okay. And Tori, you do see on Erland's chest, very faintly, now that you're kind of looking up close, and sadly enough, the like water in your eyes almost makes it easier to notice this shift of light. There is a faint glowing mark of a snowflake. Almost as if, say, something might have happened to Erland if, say, a certain winter-themed person wasn't giving blessings in this area.
Wow, crazy.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Yeah, Shoshin pretend she doesn't see.
Well, Shoshin wouldn't notice it. I said it was only Tori.
Ah.
But, what do you guys say? What do you guys do? You all have really very little idea of what happened. Just magic exploded from Esmond. And I'm sure not only the party is looking around for answers, but also the townspeople.
Can I guess, can we go and check on the, there was like a bunker where like the kids were and stuff.
Yeah.
How are they doing?
I hold you so gently. I do love crazy things happen. Nemesis checks on the kids. That's very sweet.
That is very sweet, actually.
It is so sweet. Nemesis, you're heading in that direction, and you can already see like a few people, kind of like pulling aside the planks of wood that were pulled over to protect this essentially hole in the ground that have been made, and the children are kind of being led out. They all seem to be all right. A little shaken from the roaring sounds that were just literally shaking the ground a few minutes ago, but now are like looking in awe at the shifting lights above them, kind of like trying to tap with their feet the refracting light on the ground. Very fascinated by what's happening. They all seem to be okay. And
Okay.
you can see in the distance Quail kind of like healing up Wolf, who had also been fighting. Maya's healing various archers who were trying to help. The town is putting itself back together and kind of approaching you guys, assuming that some of the more powerful casters know what the fuck just happened. The more powerful fighters, casters, whatnot.
Also, we had Fierce, right? Was Fierce cast out as well
That was going to be my question too.
with the bubble?
Do you guys go to the building to check?
Yes, I want to find her.
Pierce is...
Tori's staying where she is. She's not moving.
Fair. Fierce is snoring away. She slept through the whole thing.
Great. Love that.
Okay,
God, I
cool.
wish that was
I
me.
absolutely love that for him.
To be clear, the way the ability works, is the charisma saving throw is essentially to try and lie to this magic that's looking into your very soul. So,
Yeah.
say if for some reason in the future any of you did want to betray Armath or did wish harm upon Armath, you would have to roll against it to try and trick this magic that can look into this very soul, or else it will kick you out.
Okay, cool.
But not to say that I think any of you would, but just to explain how that would work. So essentially, out of character, you can take this to mean that Fierce does not wish harm upon the town.
Nice.
Built-in vibe check.
So Fierce is still here.
Yes, it slept through the whole thing.
Jesus, good for her, I guess. What's Tori doing? Crying?
Crying, sobbing
Okay.
Holding
into
Erlen's.
Erlen's shoulder, and Erlen's in her lap.
Okay. I'm going to kneel down next to Tori. Absolutely fucked up. My friend? Sorry?
I'm trying to. Thing is, I've actually already cried enough, so just pretend she's crying during this because
Okay,
I cannot
yeah.
cry right now.
Of course.
It's okay. It's like
It's-
sad voice.
It's sad. It's sad voice. It's sad
Yeah.
voice. What?
Do you want to take Erland over somewhere less overturned, I guess?
I would have already done so if I had the strength.
I figure as much. I can help you if you like.
That would be appreciated.
Sure. I'll help her lift Erland.
Yeah. And hey, I hate to say it, but both of you do have relatively low strength. So
It's fine.
Luke just kind of seeing you guys try to struggle for a moment strength-wise, but also height-wise, because Erland's kind of crazy tall.
Erland
is taller than you, don't start.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah, Lucius also does, step in, help, lift up the legs so you guys carry their shoulders in between you. But helps you guys wherever you're taking them.
Yeah, we'll take them to one of the, I guess, Esmond's digs. Could put him in Esmond's room, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, because that has trauma for Tori.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
It's not like Tori has a room that we can.
I mean, technically, you could put them into Alice's room, because Alice doesn't fucking use her room.
That's true.
Oh, true. Alice, we're borrowing your room. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Alice just sleeps with Esmond, and you know what? That's so fucking valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll put Erland in Alice's room. Platonically sleeps with Esmond. Yeah, like tuck them in.
Yeah.
Um, Esmond will go downstairs and grab a chair from the kitchen table,
Mm-hmm.
and bring it back upstairs for Tori.
Oh, she's already on the bed.
Yeah, just in case. He'll put it, see her on the bed, and then just like put it down relatively close and take a seat on it himself. I feel like it's kind of stupid to ask you how you're doing right now, because I imagine it's not that great. But I'm going to be a bit of an idiot and ask anyways. How are you doing, Tori?
Who else is here? Is it just Tori, half dead Erland and Esmond?
Yeah, unless anyone else followed you guys.
I'll take that. Is it just us then?
Yeah,
I'll take the silence. It's
just
just
the
us.
two of us.
But we can
And make it if we
enjoy.
try.
I don't think we can. I don't know.
That's more than okay. Do you... I do want to give you space if you need it, but I also want to make sure that you're actually... I'm not expecting you to be okay. I don't mean to say I'm expecting you to be okay. Is there anything I can do to help you? You don't have to know it right now, but if it does come to mind, something that you need in the future, just let me know, okay? And I'll try to arrange it.
Esmond, I appreciate what you're saying, but everything I need right now is an impossible thing. I need Erland awake. I need Forsake back. I need my family back, and that is not going to happen. That's what I need, but it can't happen. So right now, I am just going to stay here, and I'm going to wait for them to wake up. But thank you anyway. I
I
think it's important if you go and check on everyone else right now, rather than being in this room with me.
right. I admittedly it's a little bit selfish on my behalf. I was hoping that if Erlen was to wake up, if you were going to be the first thing that they saw, I was hoping I might be the second. But
You can still be the second Esmond. Go.
no,
Just
Tori,
come back. Come back once you've checked on your home.
Tori, you are perhaps maybe the strongest person out of all of us. Erland, though, might actually be just a little bit stronger, so
Oh, I know, so.
you stay here. I'll
No question about that.
We'll be back. And don't rush. Yeah. And I'll like put a hand on her shoulder and just give her to wait for a second. And then I'll leave.
Can I give my health potion to Esmond before he leaves?
Yeah.
And just pass it over and just say, just in
Oh.
case someone needs it, take that.
He'll kind of like hold it up like, got it. And leave.
Hell yeah.
They.
They. Is anyone else doing anything?
Hot tub.
You want a hot tub?
I saw it pop up in Peanut Gallery. I was like, don't fucking laugh.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
Guys, I'm trying to be emotional.
That's rule number one.
was
That's
like,
rule number one
man.
of being emotional. Don't look at Peanut Gallery.
Yeah, every time I have to like be like dramatic and roleplay, I literally shrink down Discord.
Damn.
I'm like, I do not trust.
I just walk out and I see them all building a hot tub.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like those like kids like at the beach. They just start fucking digging holes and shit.
Create hot spots in the tunnels.
Yeah. For real though, do we have anything like that in our math? Do we have any hot tubs? Any fucking maybe just like a fucking bathtub?
There's currently like a well.
Nice.
And you do have a ranger who has Move Earth. That would be Undertake's husband. Skoro has the ability to move Earth. So a temporary hot tub could, or a temporary little pool of water could be made
Mud
very quickly.
pool?
I would say with Move Earth, he has the ability to like, solidify the dirt enough that it won't immediately become mud. It will eventually, but that's what you can do on short notice.
Great.
Mad Bob.
I'm just doing it because I'm sore.
Valid.
I go into the hot tub.
Hell yeah.
Alice goes into the fucking hot tub. Messy bun moment.
Where is this mud tub?
In a fucking town.
Like behind Esmond's house or something.
Yeah, it's like one of those little like backyards, where there's like a pool or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like kind of hidden by trees a little bit.
I guess I'll give a lady her privacy.
I'm not naked.
Oh, well.
Alrighty.
I'm in my swimming suit.
You brought a swimsuit with you from home, just in
Guffle.
case.
Alice is gonna be in the hot tub, and she's also going to cry. She has decided to cry.
Hey,
She's gonna
use
sit
the
there
element
and, like,
cry.
head kind of goes back on like the fucking wall because she's like leaning against it, and then she just puts her hands over her fucking face, and she's just gonna cry.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
That's all right. She's a human. She's gotta feel these things.
I'm gonna find Nemesis and Shoshan because I assume they're together.
Why
You're
wouldn't
right.
we be?
That sounds like a
Exactly.
safe assessment.
They're actually in the hot tub
Situation's
with
staring
me.
off in the distance at her new crush.
Yeah.
No, I don't have
Yeah,
enough.
like-
I didn't roll well enough on my self-insight check to figure that out yet. I only rolled an 11 because I have +7. I rolled a 4 at disadvantage.
Introspection failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she needs at least a 15 to figure that one out. So I'll just hold on to I'll put that in my pocket for later.
Yeah, I'll find Shoshan and Nemesis.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck they are. Hi, you. I'm gonna do this bit again. Sir, son? Oh, whoa. Which one's which?
Oh,
We don't
I
need to
think
ask,
Shoshin's
but we know.
significantly bigger.
It depends.
So yeah. Well, no. I don't think he could carry her. I think that would be
Probably
hard.
not.
If you tried really hard.
I think he would fall
Maybe.
over. Well, it's just so he can be in slashing distance for his sneak attacks.
Exactly.
You fucking whip him around.
yeah.
Just hold out knives.
Yeah.
Shosha Nemesis. You too. How are you doing? Gang? Fuck.
I mean, we should probably be asking you that, all things considered. We
I
almost lost you
mean,
again there.
oh, yeah. I shouldn't probably be laughing about it. To be fair, both of you also sort of. I think we all went down during that fight,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
except for Tori.
Salvatore.
Yeah.
Uh, Admittedly, it was a little touch and go there.
I'll look at Shoshin so she can answer.
Yeah, for sure. Somehow got out of that one. Wasn't particularly expecting it towards the end, but here we are.
Yeah, admittedly, cannot begin to explain that one to you without at least 16 hours of sleep under my belt.
Better get sleeping then, because I'm quite curious.
Definitely. Oh, but Shoshen, we lived.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
do you want to know?
do you want to? Is this really the time?
Well, I'm trying to go for some kind of, well, levity.
Sure, I guess.
No, I can sense I've miscalculated. Not the point. Forget I said that, actually. Uh, do the two of you need anything?
Some rest probably would be good. I think most of the blood that's on me at this point is mine. So
As he kind of takes a very small step back at that, kind of being like, oh, huh, blood. It's a lot. Right.
Yes.
Feel free to do that. Given that I'd say that we were, primary defendants of our moth, so, yeah, get some rest, please, and thank you both. That's mostly what I wanted to say is thank you.
I suppose thank you for the and he'll like motion up at the fucking bubble. Uh I'm not entirely sure it's gonna be easy to rest until we know how secure it is.
it kept out the dragon. I'm willing to bet it's gonna hold for some time at least.
Yes, prior to my 16 hours of sleep, I can confidently tell you that it'll hold.
Is that a promise?
I hate how you say that. All the time. All the time. It is a promise.
Then I guess we better get cleaning up then.
All right.
Right.
And then I guess like I'll go help Shoshin. Since she mentioned all the blood, probably help her with that.
I think I went
It just
down 3
cracks
times
as you
over
take the
this
armor
quest.
off.
Yeah.
Gross.
Fair enough. All
Maybe
right.
she should get in the tub.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right. As you guys begin to uh, help move what you can, help sort through debris. There's somebody who has a broken leg. Helping that person back to their house, that sort of thing. Um, Fierce does kind of like come out of the cabin looking a little bleary, though quickly like kind of shaking herself awake, and seems to already have some form of understanding about what happened. She does like a little head turn around, clearly looking for something, sees Esmond, and like speed walks over.
Flinches.
It's an intense expression that's on her face, but not like attack intense,
Sure.
But she just
Can
kind of
we
like,
see Fierce approaching Esmond?
yes, it is like an I have an important thing to say expression.
Okay, can I just from like Nemesis's point of view, he doesn't necessarily trust her, so can he just like wait maybe with his bow drawn just in case
Yeah, sure.
she gets crazy about it or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, I'll do that.
She kind of comes to a stop before you, Esmond, kind of speaking, not so much that she's whispering outside of like the earshot of other people who are directly around you, but enough so like, the townsfolk cannot hear it. Um hey,
Hi.
Havoc just spoke with me, filled me in some. Glad you're all alright. It sounds like it was fucking crazy.
A bit.
Um, she says if you want to know what, well, first of all, the commander has left the area, uh, taking his troops, immediately marching. They came back, they got their stuff, they immediately left.
Odd.
Yeah, she says there's something going on, but says everything should be okay for right now. She wants to talk, though, about the conscription, about what happened, about what, Fierce makes like a hand gesture, like vaguely holding a crystal ball. The
Right.
kids.
Where is she?
Uh, she's not far. Um, and she had a suspicion, because she wasn't within the bubble when everything happened. So once the commander left the area, she tested it. She was able to stick her hand through the bubble, but she wanted me to check with you first before she just came in and talked with us.
That's oddly considerate of her.
Well, I think it's fair. It doesn't want to be attacked by archers immediately as soon as she leaves the trees.
Makes sense. She did stab Nemesis.
Yeah, and I was stabbed by Nemesis. It happens. Things happen.
An exchange of words.
Yeah.
That's how he talks to people.
Yeah, it's a trade. It's a trade.
It means he likes you.
Exactly. I don't want to concern any of the townspeople. But of course that's your decision. And she kind of looks between you, the party, not really sure who to direct it at. Do you want to come talk to her, or would you rather not? Put yourself outside of the walls. Would you rather her come here? Whatever you prefer.
She can come here.
All right. You see like her attention kind of like go away for a moment, similar to whenever you've seen somebody like cast message or Alice speak to the call, etc., etc.
It's the Fleabag dissociation.
Still haven't seen that, but
Good.
and then she refocuses on you. All right. She's approaching the hill now. Um, I'm just gonna go meet her too. Love being here, very hospitable, but also, you know.
Cool. Tell her to come to my house for a cup of tea.
Right. Fierce kind of like glances towards the once gates of Armoth, and just kind of like mutters to herself like, I guess we don't need any cards to listen, and starts to walk in that direction.
That's fine. I'll figure it out. Or I could send Powell. Where's Powell? Wait, I don't know where Powell is. I don't know. Whatever. My son somewhere.
Powell has been like helping bandage up various people.
There. Good kid.
Has probably like swung by even like one of the party to be like, let me wrap that cut.
There. My boy.
My boy. But are you reconvening with everyone at your house for this, or just you?
Yeah, I want everyone in on this shit.
Alright.
This is the council, baby.
Dang.
I will ask Tori if she wants to come down, but I will not press it.
Until Anna wakes up, she's not moving.
Okay.
Sand boys.
Sand Boys and Alice.
We never hot sanded.
I know.
It's all right.
We'll have more
We'll still have
opportunities to
it.
hot sand. Maybe.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
People weren't
Maybe-
really coming in that much.
Maybe the
so.
hot sand was the friends we made along the way.
That's
Yeah.
how we make the hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have all this leftover hot sand. We can
Oh
make
my
a
god,
hot
we
tub
can
with
make
that.
a beach.
Yeah, we can make
Artificial
a
beach.
Yes. Let's go.
Esmond does once burst goes off. Esmond goes back to his house and makes tea. And when he goes up to ask Tori if she wants to come down, he brings her 2 cups of tea.
Aww. Hell yeah.
Oh, she would just. I'm guessing there's like a desk or bedside table or shelf or something.
Yeah, it's a bedtime table.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna put them on the side and just. Thanks, Esmond.
Cool.
Esmond.
Hi.
I've realised while sitting here there is one thing. It's not urgent. It's just if you or anyone at all is free, because I don't want to leave Ireland right now. There's a bush, and she basically just gonna describe the bush where she put like this half burnt cloak that she needs. I don't want to leave it out there. If someone could bring it to me, please.
I'll have someone fetch it. Of course. Yeah, before everybody reconvenes, Esmond will go fetch the cloak.
Yeah.
And bring it up to Tori.
Hell yeah. Alright. The rest of you gather in various states of improvement.
Alice has been steamed.
Looking a bit rejuvenated. She's the only one that's washed the blood off. But you hear a slight commotion as people are like, hold the fuck on, when Havoc shows up, but clearly it is explained to a degree since there is a knock at your door, Esmond. And when it is opened, Havoc is standing there with her mask on. Her arm is in a sling. But other than that, she looks alright. She looks herself. At her side, at one side is Fierce, and at the other is Spectre. The Spectre is, for once, not wearing her mask. And you can see she is a attractive drow with a long braid and a wide brimmed hat.
Hi.
And Havoc kind of gestures. Yes, exactly, from session 0. And Fierce is also not wearing her mask, so, technically burst. But Havoc kind of gestures. Is it alright if we talk?
Well, I don't think we would be talking if it wasn't all right. Is this a comfort thing for you? He gestures kind of at his own face.
The mask? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've said that before.
Well, I don't make a habit of remembering the things you say, Havoc.
Right.
I'm in.
She steps in, kind of takes in everyone gathered around, gives almost like a little nod to herself to be like, yeah, I would expect it. If there's a chair open, she'll sit, but if there isn't one available, she's happy to stand.
There's 5 chairs. One is upstairs, so there's 4.
Okay.
Esmond leans on the counter. Galen.
Which is funny because that chair's not even being used. Come and
Yeah,
get the
it's
chair.
fine. No, it's fine.
I make up a point of sitting on 2 chairs.
My God, yeah,
Got me twice.
yeah.
Is Alice here?
Fuck yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, Alice.
Whatever chairs are left, I lay down. Like
Yeah, she just thought it would make her less threatening if she was sitting down. It's not like she's standing up ready to fight.
Sit on the floor.
sorry, you can't actually sit on this chair. My name's on it, and this is like Alice on the fucking back.
Oh,
Esmond
My chair.
pulls one of the chairs out from under her legs.
Alice's legs.
Yeah, and like shoves it to the side and like pats it and gestures at Havoc. Take a seat.
Ooh, Havoc has to sit next to me.
No, I
Duh,
pushed it
cringe.
away.
Oh, thanks.
So, to be clear, is this the chair with Alice's name on it? Because normally I'd want, the other way around. But I'm happy to sit. She kind of
What
gives you a
What
head
does
tilt
that even
Alice.
mean?
She's making a joke about Alice sitting in her lap instead of her sitting in Alice's.
Sit the
Kind of
fuck down.
awkwardly sits down. She's trying to make light. Listen, you know,
You almost killed me, and you're flirting with our lizard. Our lizard.
Lizard.
Our wizard.
For sakes.
Yeah.
Alice also becomes
Quail.
Sneeple. We lost one, so
Yeah,
we need
let's
another
go.
Sneeple.
What
Listen,
do I do with all this Sneep?
she's gay. She doesn't have good charisma. She's trying to lighten the atmosphere. You know how it be. It's what I would
That is
do.
that is funny, I will say.
But she sits down. So, I filled in Fearsome, and I understand that she told you a bit of what I told her. Merkstone has left the area. There seemed to be some sort of pressing concern. I didn't get a chance to look into it, and I do not intend to, particularly. I'm not interested. And to be clear from the get-go, I have made it very apparent to him that I am no longer of the conscription's faceless. We're going to be doing our own thing now. She kind of like makes a hand gesture towards Fierce Inspector. We're going to be doing our own thing. Funnily enough, within a few minutes of us saying that, I already got an inquiry from some other faceless asking if they could also leave the conscription and join up with us. But that's besides the point. We are no longer welcome on conscription lands, as they would not be welcome on any land we are on. So I wanted to formally request that we turn what remains of their camp on the other side of the ravine into our own outpost. We won't mess with anything you all are doing here. If anything, the most we'll do is help you beat the asses of any conscription soldiers who show up. We don't want to be near them. And you don't want to be either, so I feel like that's profitable to both of us.
Do you have a blacksmith?
She kind of tilts her head, in the, questioning head turn. Yes, one of our members, Bulwark, is a blacksmith.
Right. Will you repeat your confirmation of not beating the shit out of us any more than you have under the effects of a spell?
I feel like, from what I understand, me already being in this bubble is a sign of that. But yes, if you're wanting to Zone of Truth me,
I have
also
absolutely no idea how this magic works, to be clear. Still figuring it out.
Do you want... I don't know how you'll feel about speaking with them. But,
Hey.
she kind of tilts her head. This would be the first time we talked openly about matters of Desco since Anyo is back with me. Anyo is the one who explained it to me.
Yeah, we sort of dispelled that eye and shit.
Yeah. Apparently that...
You're welcome.
Well, here's some interesting info for you. Thank you, of course.
Sure.
You know how I told you that they left me because they were chasing after the Dread? Apparently the Dread gave that eye to this commander fellow. So that's a very not good sign for whatever the conscription is up to right now. At least in my opinion.
Well, I guess then we have one more mutual enemy.
And I think we now know why the commander was so specific about mayhaps wanting to get involved with Armath. For whatever reason, the Dread had an interest here. We still don't know why. And that's of course a concern, but as far as I know, not one we can do anything about. But
Forget the sorry. Continue.
Anya was able to explain a little bit about what they understood about what this shield of yours is. If you like, I'm happy for them to do the same with you, or anything of that sort.
Another time, maybe not in front of everybody else. I'm a little shy. Right. Forget the zone of truth, Havoc, against all better judgment and experience, for that matter. I'm going to decide to trust you because I feel like we have enough mutual distaste of specific individuals to not gouge each other's eyes out.
I agree.
Like cats, sort of.
You may not be the biggest fan of me, but as far as I know, you have never lied to me. And as far as I know, I've never lied to you. So I think we can be secure in the fact that we're on the same page about who the actual enemies are.
Esmond will grab a bag off the counter and pull that crystal out and set it down on the table in front of Havoc. To our union, or whatever the fuck.
You see her kind of hold the hand out to behind her, and Burst rolls her eyes a little and drops some coins into her hand. And Havoc tucks them into her jacket.
What?
Apparently,
Bro, this is bets.
they had some kind of bet about something, apparently.
What's that?
Ah. I thought that, you were wonderful, kind people, and that you would hand over the crystal before I even mentioned it. First thought that maybe you all would, wait a little bit, wait for me to ask, make some sort of deal for it. I was right, so I get money. It seems to have
Yeah.
been a light-hearted bet between them.
Well, don't thank me for it. You can thank Nemesis. He's the one who got it.
So I
And
heard.
also the one who fetched your eye.
Yes, I heard all about this horrific devil that broke into their camp and did all sorts of mischievousness.
Yeah,
I could
truly
only,
horrific.
I could only think of one person.
Debbie Ryan. It was Debbie Ryan!
There's every Ryan.
Of course. To this new agreement, she kind of reaches out and rolls the crystal towards her, grabs it, tucks it against her chest. So, do we have your permission is such a strong word, but understanding and goodwill that we will live across the ravine, continue to keep watch for the call, not let the conscription get involved, and that there's the possibility that other faceless who also want to be free of the conscription will join us.
Copacetic neighbors.
Truly.
We'll build out east instead. It's no problem.
That sounds agreeable. And of course, we're always happy to lend our more specific skills if they're ever needed, whether that's blacksmith or otherwise. She moves to stand up, kind of tucking the crystal ball into her jacket as she goes, which is kind of awkward with one hand in the sling. And she turns to you, Esmond. You've always been the de facto leader, Klausy. What are you? The mayor?
Oh.
Leader? What is
You
there?
know I'm not a
Like a
fan
position?
of roles of leadership.
So what do I call you? Just Klausy?
You could. I was going to say you could call me whatever you like, but I imagine you'd come up with something just really shit, and bad and hurtful.
Town elder. How does that sound?
Bro, that's you. You sound like my son. That's what you sound like.
It's funny because I'm older than you, but
Let's go with Margrave.
Margrave. That's an old one.
Margrave.
Margrave.
Apparently, I'm
Klausy.
so fucking old, Havoc.
It's so fitting. Margrave Klausy. And what, your merry band of adventurers? She kind of glances around at the party.
My counsel.
The Margrave and his council.
Sure,
How
if
exciting.
you like.
Well, she kind of like, pats her hand on the table, like dads do when they're done with a conversation, and stands up. You know where to find us. And you asked about blacksmith. Are you wanting them to come visit? Or would you like to come to them?
I feel like maybe. Would your blacksmith perhaps like an apprentice?
If you have someone who would like the role, I'm sure Bulwark would be open to it.
I've got someone in mind.
Alright.
I'll be in communication about it.
Sounds good. And to the rest of you, she kind of angles towards looking at the rest of you. Any offers I've made in the past are, of course, still open. It seems like Aeserite can be used for far more than we ever imagined. and I think we should do what we can to understand it as quickly as possible. And she kind of taps a knuckle against the table and turns to leave. Both Spectre and Burst turning to follow her.
We did it, boys.
And as they leave and you are all alone in the kitchen, that's where we're going to end this session. And also the first arc of this campaign. Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! So
Can I just stare at
Crazy.
them out of Alice's window when they leave?
yeah,
Can I just be like peering out the window?
Rain pattering against the window.
yeah. Everyone else thinks it's gonna be like dramatic and moody, but really, Tori's trying to see as best as possible. So like nose pressed against the window, trying to see.
Fogging it up.
yeah.
No, honestly, I texted Wilder and I was just like, she's gonna hide like behind the door with it slightly creaked open so she can still hear the conversation. Liz just like hiding from view.
On that note, Laura. So next session, depending on how things go, may involve time skip, may not. Really depends what you guys are trying to get done. So think of things your characters might want to do, conversations they might want to have right away, they might want to have in the future. Whether that is, say, going to catch up with Havoc right now to have a conversation, or going to the ravine to speak with her later, anything of that sort.
Nice.
So be prepared for that sort of thing, and of course you can let me know ahead of time if there's something you want to do so that I can also be ready for that.
Nice.
This is the first arc. There will be possible time
Sure.
skips in the future. There's going to be a period of time before major plot kicks off again. So keep in mind, in all, there will probably be like a solid 4-month period. So there will be a lot of construction. If there's projects you want your characters to be involved in, researching Acerite, that sort of thing. Lots of fun things. We won't be skipping all of that, but you know, a little fast forwarding of time. Yeah.
Nemesis is finally a man.
And yes, you guys are
Very
leveling.
true.
You guys do get to level up.
Oh my god, running, sprinting,
I get
sprinting.
spells. I get
my God.
spells.
Let's go.
Oh, are you doing a second paladin?
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's fucking
I get to
go.
chase people now.
I'm taking command so I can do the Loki thing where I'm like, kneel. You know what I mean?
That's kind of
Yeah.
hot. Sorry.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Can I be honest with you guys why I chose Margrave as his title?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's because I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem.
That's so funny.
And the Margrave is somebody who just like protects a section of a border.
I should have known when I looked up video game titles that, of course.
I thought it was funny.
Fair.
I really love Sylvain.
Watch out, everybody. I got 4th level spells.
Watch out, everybody. I have 4th level spells too.
Bro, 96 damage if I get a good fireball.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Roll all
That's
ones.
a lot.
Oh, no.
Yeah, literally.
No. But I do want to be very clear because I don't want anyone to feel like, you know, it's really a case of favoritism. It's more a case of plot. In the future, you guys will have opportunities to go to various places because of plot or because you guys want to go there or maybe you're visiting people, that sort of thing. In those cases, from then on, Esmond is not coming with you. Because of these abilities, Esmond will always be most useful here in Armoth. And
I can't fucking leave.
yeah, Esmond
What?
is now the Margrave. Esmond is the leader of Armoth. So if you guys go places, Savior will have a different character. So those abilities he has are good, yes, but they are only to protect Armoth, especially if the party isn't there. So yes, I just wanted to be clear that I wasn't trying to like make Esmond more powerful than the party. It's just specifically only to protect Armath. But yes.
It's
Of course, of
And to
course.
keep him out of the other parts of the plot.
Yeah. I keep Esmond trapped in one place because he knows
Yeah.
too much. Uh,
I know too much.
yeah.
I have to be contained.
Yeah. But yes, I hope you guys had a very good time. So sorry for all the trauma. There might be more in the future, but you're gonna have a healing arc for a bit first.
Yay!
Go!
Yay!
4-month beach
Nemesis gets
episode.
worse.
Hey, Shoshan, can you teach me how to fight?
I don't think you can hold big sword. I got
No.
bad
Hey,
news.
Nemesis.
Let's do
Gonna give me a
Yeah,
tattoo?
of course.
That's
Of
really fucking
course.
funny. Oh, I can teach Oh man, we have so much to do for this time skip. I'm excited.
Yeah, it may be one
Everyone
session,
jump
maybe a
into
couple.
everyone's
We'll see.
DMs.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
teach you spells, baby girl.
yeah. DMs or game discussion or anything of the sort. Just so that I know what to prep to.
I'm gonna. It's okay. I'm gonna go pick on Havoc.
Hey yo.
Me too, actually.
Just, oh my god.
Tag team.
But yeah, I'm going to end the recording here now. I hope you all had fun. Mwah.